anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Well, that's one way to get me out of hiding. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And I guess I have to say thank you very much to the anonymous gifter for 5 gift subs. That's very, very kind of you. That really makes a big difference. As you all know, this stream is a public service that is supported by viewers like you. And without your support, these streams cannot continue. So thank you all very much for any generous contributions that you get to keeping me on the air, so to speak. Is that the right verbs? Is that the right noun, I should say? Is that correct? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? On the air? Huh. Oh, but in any event, I am very, very grateful for the kindness. I mean, Blue, I think that it is accurate to describe me as a very PBS-like figure. PBS is probably a bigger influence on me as an artist than what would it be a bigger influence than maybe? Probably any other streamer, to be honest. Probably the biggest, probably one of the biggest influences on my artistic output and on my thoughts about how I am doing things here. As mentioned many times, Mr. Rogers is one of my big influences here. I would also appreciate, as an aside, oh, there we go. How laggy is my model? Okay, so it doesn't lag too much when the window is out of focus. That's interesting to note. That's interesting to note. Let me just take a quick look around here on... Is there a lower than lowest? Maximum performance. Let's see if that helps at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad, I should say. That's pretty bad. Okay. Huh. So we'll probably be over on the PNG once I get started playing Mechabreak today. I do have it running in the background, but it appears that if it's in focus, it really eats up resources pretty fast. But yes. Oh, and interesting. I am connected to Twitch, but not to the Twitch broadcaster. Oh, all fun stuff, Little technical things. But yes, I hope everyone today is having a lovely, lovely day. I hope we're all having a lovely, lovely day. I am having a great day. I'm having a great day. It is finally warm here in New York, and as much as I love the cold is actually really bad for me. It's actually really bad for my streams. I don't normally sit so dang much as I do when I am streaming. That's normally not like as much of my diet, my daily life, and so it really, I notice it. I really notice it. Particularly I notice it during handcams. Much worse. But now I'm going to have a nice, comfortable time. Hype train success. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus. Sorry, the hype train pop-up nearly killed me there. And the initial title should be wrong, but it should be a correct title now. We're doing Mechabreak, not Mechabellum. We're doing Mechabreak. I actually uninstalled Mechabellum recently because I wasn't playing it very much. And it's a pretty fast install if I want it back. So I don't know why it's doing that. But here we are, here we are. So, hello to me. Hello to... Hold on, let me go all the way back. Hello to me. Hello to Seribot. Hello to Pickles the Little Dill. Hello to Melkor the Great. Hello to Aryo Catharsis. Hello to Ciaz RQ. Hello to the anonymous gifter who gave gift subs to Lamki83, Core Pathos Apoptoaster, Mr. Cobble, What the Kale, and the Potato Lord. Hello to Blutiful Angel. Hello to Humter version 2. Hello, of course, to Tayumisi. And, most importantly, hello to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You are very appreciated. Your viewership, your fandom, your love, your appreciation, all mean quite a lot to me. They all mean quite a lot to me. I really appreciate it. But yes, so I am... Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about today. I'm going to play a game that is not in my normal streaming thing, but it's always cool to do. It's always cool to do that. I recently watched the really, I would call it harrowing video essay. Oh, and hello, Goblins. I didn't finish it. I've still got about 20 minutes left on it. It's a very long video essay. It is titled "The Wine and Egg Diet Destroyed Me," and it's not really about the wine and egg diet. It gets to the wine and egg diet over an hour in. It is about the book titled "Sex and the Single Woman," which came out at around the same time as Betty Friedan's The Feminine Mystique. And I had heard of Sex and the Single Woman, and I have not read it. So it was a nice little, like, walk through a kind of interestingly 60s feminism. It was a much more successful work at describing the future of feminism than I think any other writing I've read from that era. I was really quite surprised by how much her descriptions made sense as, like, and for the good and the bad. Why isn't the lurk command working? For both good and for ill. Pickle Little Dill, enjoy your lurk. Why isn't that one? Why is that one being silly? Commands, lurk, properties. It should be everybody should have global permission. I'm going to deny it to VIPs. I thought I saved this, but I will double check to make sure that I save it this time. I will just continue to deny things to VIPs, because that's very funny to me. Because I don't have any VIPs, so... Wait, hold on, no. Deny. Deny... And one last one. Deny to VIPs. Alright. Let's take a look here. That bothers me. That bothers me quite a bit. Lurk. There we go. There we go. It is working now. It is working now. Apologies very much to Pickles the Little Dill, but enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But yes, yes. There we go. There we go. That's much better. There we go. I don't know the deals with that, but I will save it just to make double sure. I'll save my settings. But yes. So it was a pretty interesting look at a read of feminism that I think ultimately proved to be much more successful and robust. And I don't mean that in a strictly good way. It included a lot of the real pitfalls of second wave and even third wave feminism. It's openly capitalistic. It's relentlessly fat-phobic. Actively pro-eating disorder. And really morally dubious in lots of interesting ways, but also a pretty liberatory work in discussing how people should relate to fashion and economics. Despite the capitalistic part, it's still pretty open about, like, well, look, just this is a survival guide for surviving in a hostile environment. This is a hostile environment for women in a lot of ways, and take what you can get. And I thought it was genuinely pretty compelling on that front, but also mostly just kind of weird to compare it, particularly to, again, it gets compared directly to the Feminine Mystique by Betty Friedan. And say what you will about Sex and the Single Woman, it's pretty pro-LGBT, and Betty Friedan was a relentless homophobe, which I'd forgotten. That was actually like the part that I was like the most kind of that was like the most like surprised by, because I was like, how did I forget this? I knew this at some point. That Betty Friedan's hypothesis of feminism was that feminism was for the straight girls only. And that's pretty crazy. That's a pretty wacky viewpoint to have. Yeah, I don't even understand how you get there. Like, that's definitely getting into like a form and methodology and technique of feminism that I don't understand. That I don't get. And so it was kind of interesting to see that contrast. It was really kind of a stark reminder of just how, like, something that I've said before, but like it's sometimes fun to get the reminder that back in the second wave of feminism, you really people were just saying shit. Like, it was a very, like, hello, Zoolo. Welcome in. Second wave feminism was a very, like, Wild West world where all sorts of, like, I think of it as very like a pre-Cambrian, or like, I guess, a Cambrian explosion, kind of world where a lot of philosophies that are just kind of incoherent managed to survive and thrive for years, and then third wave feminism happened and expected people to actually make any goddamn sense, and so that's third wave feminism, baby. That's the third wave of feminism. The third wave of feminism is substantially more coherent as a rule, and I tend to attribute that largely to the incredible radical work of Judith Butler at being just an incredibly good scholar and raising the bar for everybody incredibly, like, massively high. The bar just feels like it must have been so low. And yeah, I think that's I don't know. I think that's a kind of interesting thing to remember about the world, is that you could have some whack-ass philosophies and just get away with them. That said, let's lower the intellectual bar for a few minutes and go over to my dailies. We're gonna go over to the dailies. So let's get in the easy one first. I keep on forgetting to enable hard mode. Okay, so we know it's not pious. So let's try crave. Okay, so the A is in the right spot. Old man of the shining screen. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Share me your wisdom. And hello, Mimicry. Hello, Mimicry. Emperor's Armpits, you missed the intellectual update, the actual intellectual update, which was that I was watching a video essay on a book called Sex and the Single Woman, which is a 1964 or something, somewhere in there, book about surviving as a single woman in the United States. And the author provided a pretty strong contrast with... I'm not familiar with Sex and the Single Woman. I've heard of it. I am familiar that it had a big impact. Rusty Robot Factory, thank you for the follow. Good name. I like that. It reminded me... She talks about comparing with Betty Friedan's The Feminine Mystique, which I am familiar with. Because that's a very intellectually influential book. And it was kind of interesting to see that, these two books were very unwoke in their own ways. They're both very feminist works, and The Feminine Mystique is in general more insightful, but the, vile homophobia of it is just really in strange contrast, whereas in Sex and the Single Woman, there's some really horrendous and relentless fat phobia. Just absolutely out of control fat phobia, and capitalist shilling, but it feels all part and parcel of a fairly internally coherent libertarian feminism that I think has aged, unfortunately, for better or for worse, has aged well. It has, for better or for worse, aged well. That this book is both the simultaneously feminist and queer inclusive, but also endlessly body shaming, like really ruthlessly body shaming, and just really ruthless body shaming, and really vile in some other ways. Really pro-capitalistic. I feel like it's actually a pretty reasonable portrait of where feminism actually wound up going over the course of the 2000s. Anyway, I thought that was all very interesting. Thank. Okay, so it's not thank. As a book, it does not. It's really a book about throwing about a fundamental. I disabled that goddamn timer. I'm sorry. That's going to annoy the crap out of me. I disabled that one. Because we're not doing that one today. I am not doing that one today. So let me just disable that one. Let me disable the entire thing. Okay. So a huge central part of the book is about finding identity and value through being a hard worker. It's a book that is very open about how 60s era capitalism is a site. The 60s era workplace is a site of liberation if you are just clever enough. If you are a woman who is clever and ambitious enough, you can find liberation through the workplace and through your work ethic. And that is actually a central site of having a successful and fulfilling life, as having a happy life. To I forget the name of the author. Brown. Yeah, Helen Gurley Brown. That's you. that there's not well, and particularly that the workplace is not a contested or unjust location in your life, but that it is in many ways the most just location in your life, which is a surprising claim, I would say. There we go, gland. Pretty canonical hunt right there. Yeah, so it's just it's very non-critical of, yeah, and it does not make a lot of sense to me. Well, I would say mimicry, I think that with what Brown's is trying to accomplish, I think that with what Brown is trying to accomplish with her book, it is a coherent part of the narrative, which is why I think, despite the fact that I disagree with many of the things that are going on in the book, I think it's, for better or for worse, is a more coherent philosophical outlook for describing how people live their lives in the 21st century than most other feminist works I've read from the 1960s and 70s. I think it's actually a pretty coherent philosophy. That doesn't mean I think it's a good philosophy. And it's not just that it's a next step mimicry, it's what she is writing is a self-help book. More so than it is a piece of critique or philosophy, it is a book of advice, which, in case anybody's at all unclear on this, that's actually a very normal way for philosophy books to be written throughout human history. That's actually a very, very normal type of philosophy book. Mirrors for Princes are a large genre. You know, a lot of people write just flat-out advice, and those have become philosophy books over time. But she is writing a piece of advice. She's writing a book of advice for a single lady in the 1960s to thrive and survive and eventually get married. Those are the goals. Is that it is... How do you navigate this society, 1960s America, and come out of it successful? And a non-trivial part of this is that Brown herself seems to have really enjoyed her work. And so she is writing a lot. She's writing very much from her experience and as a person who enjoyed her work. It makes sense that she would write about finding enjoyment in work. Another part of it is that the goal, right, like one of the major tools that she is operating on is that she just flat out says that you need a man. That you need many men. But, you know, that is... not that you find meaning from men, but that men provide indispensable utility. And having a job that you can talk about, that is interesting, and that keeps you able to buy clothes you like, is critical. Actually, Just Some Goblins, she is pretty nakedly anti-monogamy, which is really kind of interesting. I think she believes in monogamy as an end goal, but she openly advises people to sleep around, and she even says, like, yeah, there are significant advantages to being the other woman in an affair. Like, married men are viable targets as boyfriends. Hello, Milkshakey. Hello, Milkshakey. She is naked about the fact that this is a selfish thing. She's just like, I don't want to be the woman who gets cucked, but I'm willing to cuck another woman. That's fine. Because there are these advantages that come with, well, and that is a part of it, yeah, Zololo, is that she's not just looking at men as a resource to get sex and money out of in a simple fashion. She's not looking at marriage as the only thing that's supposed to happen. She thinks, she is pretty open that you should have a understanding of all of the men in your life, which will include men who are complete no-go zones because they're, you know, your brother, your nephew, that kind of thing. But also, you know, homosexual men are a valuable part of your social network. And so are men who you have no interest in dating or marrying, because even if you're being entirely instrumental, they might have friends that you're interested in, and they might be interesting as prospects for your female friends. And one of the most important skills for a single girl in 1962 is throwing banging parties. And to throw a banging party, the important part for her of throwing a banging party is that it's crowded, which I thought was a funny piece of advice. I thought that was a very funny piece of advice. It was like, keep it crowded and make mixed drinks, but make them weak. I thought it was a funny set. I thought it was a funny series of advice to give for, like, how do you throw a really banging party? Get way too many people and make them think that they are drunker than they are. 1962, Zowolo. This is 1962. It is an oldie. It is an oldie. And there's piece of advice. Hello, Saf. Hello, Saf. I will just link it. I'll just link it. Saf, this was actually a topic that I think you would find particularly kind of interesting. I am talking about a video essay. I actually wanted to DM you about this video essay. I actually wanted to DM you, and then I ran out of time. So I'm glad you're here. The Hoot over on YouTube did a LMAO. It is. What is with that? That shouldn't be there. Thank you for the catch. What are you doing there? You're locked. How did that even happen? Yeah, I think that matters, Zowolo. I think that matters. I need to fix this chat anyway. I'm not happy with how my chat looks overall. I don't know if that's a high priority, but I am overall unhappy with his appearance. It's shabby. It's shabby. Yeah, it's very utilitarian. It's very utilitarian. Yeah, Director Nemo is keeping track of some important things here. This is one of those things that she says very openly, is that Helen Gurley Brown says very openly, is not that... is that, like, whatever else you do in your life, you need men. Like, you need men. You do not... She thinks that being a woman is better than being a man as an experience. She thinks that she is having an overall better experience than the men around her are having. But she does consider it, like, just necessary to have dudes. Yes, exactly. Tayamisi, thank you. Send dudes. But yeah, Saf, the part about this that, like, that I was thinking about was, the video essay contrasts it with Betty Friedan's The Feminine Mystique. And I just kind of been, like, rolling it around in the back of my head for the last day or so of, like, I really forgot that Betty Friedan was, like, a vicious homophobe. I really forgot about this. It's like seminal work of feminist literature, and it's, you know, women's liberation, but only for the straights. And it's like, that's so weird. What a strange, like, philosophical idiosyncrasy that is such a... Yeah, and white. Such a second wave thing, right? Like, I mean, you've read the second wavers. It's like... I often put it that the second wave... The difference between second and third wave is in the third wave you're expected to actually make any goddamn sense. Like... yeah, like... Do any of them really hold up other than Steinem? I guess it depends on if we count, like... You know, like the Panthers and the Intersectionalists. They hold up pretty decently, but, like... I don't think anybody counts Bell Hooks as a second waver. I don't think that would happen. but I've seen Combahee River Collective listed as second wave, which feels odd to me. But like Frieden does not hold up super well. What's her fucking name? The really... What's her name? Not Scum Manifesto. That lady's just crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of gender essentialism. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to be a lazy bum. Because there's a specific person I'm thinking about. Yeah, definitely not Frieden. Literally just looking through his... Let's go to the rads. No, not Willis. I'm not thinking of Willis. Oh, McKinnon. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's been... clicking on the radical feminism Wikipedia page is a minefield. That's an absolute minefield. Crenshaw holds up. Crenshaw does hold up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Greer. Oh, it was Dworkin who's who I was thinking of. Oh my god. I exposed myself to so many psychic wounds of people I studied. Not really, Humpter. There were some pretty anti-capitalist things in there. What makes second wave feel... Usually the thing that people highlight about second wave is what Saf highlighted. Yeah, Dworkin's a mess. Is that it's, is that second wave feminism tends to be very, very white. It tends to be very much for white, college-educated women and not really have a lot of, comprehension of how race and class affect women differently. And so it proposes, like, a lot of really radical solidarity along lines that are deeply unappealing. Yep, I am not Orc Florist. I couldn't remember Dworkin's name, so I went to the Wikipedia page on radical feminism and took psychic damage from half of these people. That's fair, Zowolo. Maybe I should give the further back explainer. So feminism is a broad term, right? Feminism is a very broad term for social movements in the modern era that deliberately try to improve women's station in life. That's a pretty I do have broad shoulders like Kirill. Me and Kirill do have similarly broad shoulders. It was kind of funny when we were on screen together. And a similar thing that happens whenever I get on screen with John Ken Palm. So feminism is, broadly speaking, a series of movements that attempt to improve women's station in Western culture, broadly speaking. And the terminology used is usually there's first, second, and third waves of feminism. And, oh yeah, Melkor, of course, as well. Melkor, of course. Is that the first wave of feminism is usually understood as fighting for de jure rights. Fighting for de jure rights, which is to say legal. Which is to say explicitly legal rights. Fighting against explicit legal discrimination, and most famously for women's right to vote. Right? That was the big famous one. Was first wave feminism is fundamentally about securing women's right to vote. And that kind of peters out after women broadly gain the right to vote in most countries. So by the end of World War I, it is defeated by its own success. It accomplishes its mission and then kind of disappears. And like later waves of feminism, you get a real rogues gallery. I remember watching a documentary about first wave feminists in Britain, and it was like, it listed off what happened to the women involved at the end of the movement, and it was like, some of them worked in the Humane Society, and one woman went off to Ethiopia to like fight against the Italians, and then like half of them joined the British League of Fascists. It's a real mixed bag. And there's something with second wave feminism. Second wave feminism is a critique that is more deliberate and strongly opposed. Hello, Kaiso. Is more deliberately and strongly about de facto discrimination. That is to say, discrimination that is not necessarily legally on the books, but is still very prevalent. Yes, extremely based. Yes, extremely based. That there's, like, there's varying levels of financial and job discrimination that are levied against women. The questions around who is responsible for child rearing are a form of discrimination against women. The second shift is a very famous concept. Oh, and also hello, Zanjo. The second shift is a very famous concept from second wave feminism that women are often expected to hold down a job and then basically do an entire other person's job taking care of their household. And these are useful critiques. Yes, Director Nemo and Saf have pointed out some of the shortcomings that happened during second wave feminism. I'm trying to point out the good parts before I get to the bad parts. I tend to think of the bad parts of second wave feminism as largely a element of kind of a Cambrian explosion of ideas. That there was a lot of ideas that came up, and you could, if you said something forcefully enough, people would not really go, wait a second, what the hell are you talking about? So there's a lot of really hideous, like you said, appallingly regressive sexual hangups, and sometimes some, like, weird places where the sexual hangups were not as aggressive as they probably should have been. A really famous thing that was less the feminists actually tended to, not always, but were more often on the right side of this, but, like, this is an era where you will find people just openly defending pedophilia. Right, like really openly, like, culminating eventually in Berlin having a dedicated program for shuffling foster kids into known pedophiles as like an actual policy, as like an actual deliberate policy, which is completely insane. That is, like, the maximum insanity. That was not so much the feminists. The feminists were the ones who largely put a stop to that. But I'm just kind of contextualizing, like, you could get away with some shit. Yeah, bro, things like crisis centers, women's shelters, lesbian separatism. Hello, Mix. Hello, Mix. We love Mix here. Yeah, Mix knows that there was some shit going on. Mix is familiar with a lot of radical politics. Yeah, it was a reaction to fascism that was not well thought out. And that's kind of like where I'm going with a lot of this, is like, a lot of this stuff is not well thought out, is kind of my main thought on this, right? Is that a lot of this is not very well thought out. A lot of this has the appearance of being thought out, but it doesn't actually have the results of being thought out. I would go so far as to say that a major factor in that binds all of these things together is that if your ideology is built around reacting to things, you're going to get into a bad spot. Yeah, people wonder the books are really thick. Yeah, Nemo has it. No, Justice and Goblins, people thought about this stuff very hard. People thought about this stuff very, very hard, and Humter hints at what was going on, which was a reaction to fascism. Which was this sort of, like, weird, complicated thought process of fascism is sexually repressive, right? Fascism is super sexually repressive, and therefore things that are not sexual repression are good. Because fascism is bad. And fascism is sexually repressive. And therefore, the less sexual repression we have, the more anti-fascist we are. And you can see where that goes. If somebody is willing, and what happened in the case of Germany was that a pedophile was smart enough and clever enough to argue, like, this is how we prevent the Nazis from coming back. So that's getting us a bit far afield, because again, that was not a second wave feminist fault. That was not their fault. I use this illustrative again of the fact that, like, this is the same kind of argument that led to people being like, oh, we shouldn't have any regulations on drugs of any kind. Which, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mix has it right. Mix has it right. It's not a good way to organize yourself. It's not a good way to try to organize a society or make a good philosophy. In the case of second wave feminism, you will see political lesbianism, which is an extremely goofy ass philosophical. It's on the same kind of like similar pattern. It rhymes. It's a rhyming pattern where, though men often use sex as a form of violent enforcement against women, this is still true today. It's still bad. They shouldn't do that. I don't think I need to, I don't think it's a particularly woke stance to say that that is a bad thing and that society should discourage it and that we should take seriously the effort to make that not happen. Hello, Karatsun. Hello, Karatsun. I hope that you're doing okay at work. I hope you're doing okay at work. Yeah, but I do not think it is that radical of a statement to say that using sex as a form of violent enforcement is bad. Political lesbianism is when you decide that the problem is that it's men, and that it's intrinsic to men, and that it is not a problem that can be solved or even ameliorated by, like, trying to change men's behavior or change social norms, and you instead go, no, the only answer is to only have sex with women. And so you have women trying to force themselves and other women into being attracted to women. Much more themselves, but it's, that is a good way of putting it, Mix. It's an essentialist stance driven by tribalism. It is a, and I tend to think that this is, again, like, a result of, to use the computer science, to use a very, like 21st century-ass, computer science-ass, jackass way of putting this, this is a bit of a problem of, when your metric becomes a target, it's a bad metric, type of thinking. That if your problem, if you lose sight of the fact that your goal is to give people good lives, if you have made the decision that giving people good lives is no longer that important of a goal compared to minimizing the amount of sex that men have, or maximizing this or that or the other thing. Yes, second wave is when we did get the Society for Cutting Up Men. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a more along the extreme. That's more of the Society for Cutting Up Men is kind of more of like a joke than anything else. Yeah, it comes down to hurt the enemy versus help the people. That's a good way of putting it, Mix. When you've decided that that inflicting harm and certain forms of maximization are more important than actual grounded goals, you wind up going into wacky places. This is why it's only into Sam Harris's moral landscape for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's fair, iPop. That's very fair. Sam Harris is kind of a crank. That is a very, very fair way to put it. Yeah. Wacky. Wacky is a good way to put it, because I think that the terminology that much more often gets used in academic context of like harmful or deleterious or self-destructive or contradictory, I think those undersell. I think those dignify it too much. I think those upsell it. I think they make this line of thought and this train of thinking. Yeah, even radical is like the worst one. I really dislike that one. I really dislike that one because it really conflates. Radical is a term that I've come to just generally dislike because so many of the people around me love the term, and for them, radical means changing the way the workplace works. That's what they mean by radical. Radical means that instead of having a life where you cower in fear of your boss and your landlord, you have to negotiate with them. Well, that's the thing, Zone Kami. That's the thing, Zone Kami. Radical is a term that means, above all else, like outside of the norm. It means more. It means outside of the norm. It means going further than the norm and being willing to go further than the norm. It changes all the time, and it changes is very contextual, because like radical in every context other than radical Islam means left wing. And then when we talk about Islamic radicals, we're never talking about like communist Muslims. Right? People never mean communist Muslims. A group of people that absolutely exist. Like a group of people that very much do exist. There very much are extreme left-wing Muslims. I have met quite a few of them. I can direct you to areas where they're quite common on the ground. I mean, you can just go to Kolkata. Right? Yeah, there are quite a few in Rahova. You can absolutely... I mean, going to Rahova is a bit harder than going to Kolkata, but like, you can meet them. They exist. They're a real thing. And what we never call them that, right? We radical Muslims, we mean like the hard right of it. We mean like ultra reactionary Muslims. And then in the case of radical feminism, we mean like feminists who like are intensely self-destructive. Yeah, there's a question of lines. There's a question of lines, right? That's not usually how people use radical, but I do think that in terms of describing or understanding a person's politics, I do think that thinking of it in terms of what lines they're willing to accept being crossed or being damaged is valuable. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair to be like, oh yeah, feminists who are... I think it's fair to say patriarchy is as fundamentally bad. Like, oh, yeah, I do remember that. I've known quite a few people who have hung out in Rojava, like... I helped pay for one recently. Yeah, a lot of terms radical means not being polite enough. Yeah. Yeah. This is a really great conversation. Unfortunately, we are about to get hit by ads. Ads are incoming. So, we have only gotten through the Wordle today, but I'm okay with that. I will put you guys over in the fan art gallery and get myself a little bit of a stretch and some more water, and we will continue this. But enjoy the fan art. Enjoy the fan art. Oh, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I would say mix. I would kind of contest that because a lot of reactionary politics in the current day isn't about stopping change. It is about reshaping the world towards a particular utopian vision. Uh, and that utopian vision just happens to be one that I find nightmarish. Like I know enough about what the past was like to be like, this isn't what the past was like. That's hell. You are not describing the Middle Ages. You are describing hell on earth. You are describing a nightmare for all humankind. You know, so that's cool. Let's see. So compass and anchor are things that guide you. But hello, Nagi. Hello, Nagi. I guess it matters to me because of the distinction between because I think about the past a lot, right? Yeah, tend to guess when this one's already feels insane to me. Cave and butte are physical geography. Buckles are also kind of a thing that results from plate tectonics. Destroy the third world to build a cheesecake factory. I mean, I think that we are facing something much scarier, which is people who look at what Nazi Germany did and think that that's a really cool and good idea, and I can't tell if they remember what Germany was like in 1945 and 1946, or if they just think that that's cool. I cannot tell. I think they might just actually be into what happened to Germany in 1945 and think that that's a good, like, that's like better than allowing black people to have decent lives. Which fucking sucks. Yeah, they might think it's cool. They might just think it's cool. They might think that I mean there are a non-trivial number of people who think that Nazi Germany was quite close to winning World War II. Like, which whew. Yeah, no, I've talked about, yeah. Yeah, it's a I mean there is a way that Germany wins World War II. There's actually a pretty straightforward strategic plan for Germany to win World War II. Which is not to fight World War II at all. Like just don't do it. Like it's like they could probably have safely annexing Austria was probably safe, but even annexing Czechoslovakia was already like a gamble that paid off way too radically in their favors. But of course, the thing though is that like the amount of, in order for Germany to not, I mean, it paid off, right? It paid off. Czechoslovakia paid off for them, but in order for Germany to be what it was, Germany in 1935 was already basically going to war with the Soviet Union was already the plan. By the end of 1935, 1936, they had already banked on that being what their future held, and that was never going to work in their favor. As it stands, they probably massively overperformed, if we are allowing, right? If we are allowing for the idea that there's actual different historical pathways, etc., etc. Germany's performance against the Soviet Union was probably in the top 5% of all timelines where they fight the Soviet that are World War II derivatives. Of wars where Germany attacks the Soviet Union, the performance we actually got historically feels really like an overperformance from what it should have been, and it was still nowhere near enough for what they were trying to accomplish. So Gobble up, buckle up. Give up. Swallow up? No. Not even one away. So, yeah, mix. I've really adored. I've been talking a lot about divided armies, and divided armies gets into that, into like how the Soviet Union was actually a really shit army in some very important ways. The Soviet Union faced mass defection and mass desertion throughout the war. They constantly had to use. Actually, they didn't face much mass defection because, oh my god, trying to defect to the Nazis. But they did have to use blocking detachments all the time. And they had a very poor loss exchange ratio against the Nazis. That said, they overperformed the Nazis on like numerous critical things, and there are several weaknesses that the Nazi army had that would have rendered them have difficulty against any foe at that point in history, right? Scarf, gobble, gulp. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna lose this one. You cave in, you buckle under, you scarf down, and you gobble up. No. Yeah, interwar tanks are crazy. Interwar tanks are completely insane. You can also buckle down, that's true. Bow down, buckle down, scarf up, you gulp down. Something else you do down. Compass down, wolf down, scarf down, no, cave down, hearth down. Anchor up. You gotta zoom through the steps. Yeah. Interwar armor is completely insane. Gobble up, give up, anchor up. I'm gonna get none of this. I have no idea. I have no idea. Totally random. Nothing. Not a single one. I'm mad because I guessed that one. Oh, classical nautical tattoos I was never gonna get. Fuck this. Fuck this. No regrets. No regrets. Body parts plus letter. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's a crime. Hello, Bug. Hello, Bug. I hate these purple ones. And hello, Matthew. And hello. And yeah, just some goblins. It's like, it's such a... I'm familiar with the rat. The rat's very funny. The rat is very funny. Oh, hello, Wise. Also, hold on, let me give the shout out to Bug, at Bug VT, because Bug is going to be on, me and Bug are collabing on Friday. She and I are going to collab on Friday. So, check out this cool Bug that's going to be on this channel. Yeah, it's Wise. It's going pretty good, Wise. It's going pretty good. I spent a lot of time working on some optimizations on the back end of stream, and got some of it done. Yeah, for people who have not heard of the rat, the Rat is a German tank design that was basically theoretical. It did not even get to the prototyping stage. It got to the stage where like they were kind of trying to build prototypes. It would have weighed over 10 times as much as any deployed tank. I think, well, I guess the mouse weighed 168. The Rat was supposed to be 1,000 tons, if I recall correctly. Which is just so dumb. Just so dumb. Well, it would have it was supposed to Emperor's armpits. The Rat was supposed to carry, was supposed to carry actual sea guns. It was supposed to carry, I believe it was supposed to be two 14 inchers? Or was it two 16 inchers? I don't think it was a triple turret. I think it was a double turret. But yeah, extraordinarily impractical. Not just not practical, but extraordinarily unpractical. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be it was a naval turret, but I think it was two 14 inches. No, Matthew Riceseeker, we are not talking like a Land Raider. We are talking like a Shadow Sword. We are not talking about a tank that somebody might actually use. We're talking Bane Blades and Shadow Swords. It's a real-life Bane Blade and Shadow Sword type of thing. Yeah, it's... and I mean, the thing that I think is a real standout, that, like, we know we're talking about an incredibly impractical piece of equipment, is that this thing was over 5 times the size of the mouse, and the mouse was already so large you couldn't use it in practice. The mouse was actually built and attempted to use, and not actually usable. Could not actually be used in any practical way. Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking at the tradle today. So we've got 41 billion, right? We're at 41 billion and 5 billion petroleum, wheat, rapeseed, dried legumes, cheese, milk, condensed milk. I don't see crustaceans or mollusks. So I think that it might be landlocked but have rivers. Give Germans enough of tank chocolate and they invent you a Leviathan. Well, this is actually a really, Grey Nothing kind of hits on like one of those points. I need to read Blitzed one of these days. Blitzed is a history book about the influence of drugs on the Third Reich. And hello, Enderium. Hello. And part of what the argument is that the Blitz functionally relied on a couple of things. One was mechanized operations, right? Was mechanized units, like well-integrated mechanized units. So not just tanks, but tanks with radios. And also air power, short-range air power, and also, very importantly, drugs. Lots and lots of drugs, specifically amphetamines. And one German veteran put it, "Hello, I can see everything. It feels natural to call you father." That's fine. The thing with amphetamines not in the Third Reich is that the amphetamines are how you do, because the Nazis are actually mostly doing on-foot marches. They are not a motorized infantry army. They are doing a lot of foot marching to and from combat. And so that allows them to do supply lunges and offensive operations that are like 24/7 long operations, which is crazy to have a unit stay in contact for 24/7 and be operationally efficient for pretty much the entire 7 days. That's insane. And the way that one German veteran put it, the way that one Nazi veteran who got through the war put it was, if in France you take a bunch of amphetamines and in 7 days you've conquered the country. But the thing is that the amphetamines don't remove your need for sleep, they just delay it. And so if you march for 7 days on amphetamines across the Soviet Union, there's just more Soviet Union and you're just more tired. You haven't gotten anything done, there's just more Soviet Union. Look what they've done to steampunk, that's fair. I mean, I tend to think of Dishonored as only the most commercially successful of a 3-part escalation of the same aesthetic, which starts with Thief. And then there's Dishonored, and then there's Blades in the Dark. I think Blades in the Dark is very much in the same aesthetic tradition. I think it's a straightforward continuation. Thief rules. Thief rules so much. I wonder if I'll ever get around to playing Thief on stream. Just so people know where I am at, mentally speaking, looking at this, $41 billion is substantial, but not enormous. Refined petroleum is a big hint. Wheat tells me that it's temperate. These tell me that we're not dealing with that much coastline. And broadcasting equipment being the #1 manufactured good, that is second world as hell. Very close. Very close. Now I need to remember, what's 1,000 kilometers north of Romania? Is this Ukraine? This might be Ukraine. I don't think it's Ukraine, but it might be Ukraine. Nope. No, it's not Ukraine. I just guessed it. Oh. Huh. That did not darken me. That bothers me. I guess I'll have to do it manually. Interesting. It got deleted. Bulgaria, it's northwest of there, so Poland is more likely. Apologies, I'm just doing some color corrections here. We are manually darkening. Poland is what I'm thinking right now. Poland is my thought right now. Well, it's 1,000 kilometers from Romania and Ukraine. It's not Poland. Oh, Lithuania. Okay. I was corrected to a second world. I just thought it was going to be Balkans. Yeah, Belarus is going to be more motor vehicles. And it's going to be smaller than 41 billion. 41 billion is pretty substantial. I'm kind of surprised that Lithuania isn't a electricity exporter. Way too small for plan. For Poland. Yeah, GDP is a very useful guideline. If you see me just start tilting out instantly, it's almost always because the total is like $10 million. If there's a total that's like under $100 million, I'm just like, what is happening here? Hold on. No, what is this? What is this? This is something. Is this Macedonia? No, it's not. Macedonia's more square-shaped. It's the world's #1 naval power? That means that you know what it is and I don't. Come on, Mantis. Now I'm like second guessing myself. It's not Andorra. No, this is not Belarus. I know what Belarus looks like. I know what Belarus looks like. No, this is hold on. Is this Hong Kong? It's Afghanistan. No. Scratching my head now. Scratching my head. I feel dumb now. 9,000 kilometers is pretty far. Oh, it's Switzerland. Doi. I was like, wait a second. There's something with these borders. There's something with these borders. Yeah, it's Schweizer. Yeah. Okay. So that's Austria, Germany, Italy, and Liechtenstein. I love that Liechtenstein and Luxembourg look the same. That's one of my favorite little coincidences in world geography. Is the Liechtenstein-Luxembourg similarity. Is it Helvetica? No, is it Bern? Yeah, it's Bern. You still think it's a coincidence? Hunter, when you said #1 naval power, my first thought was Poland. Yeah, I don't even have to think about that one. I will be honest, you could convince me that maybe that one you could convince me, but I don't think so. That's in Africa. That is not the Buddhist Ordena statue. It is not the Gandaktekchulen Monastery. It is not the National Museum. Not the National Museum of Bermuda. Yeah, definitely not Chichen Itza. How is the National Museum of Bermuda? That sounds like a sick one. I wonder which one is the national emblem of Switzerland. Are counting Swiss? No, they're not counting Swiss as a different language. Herman, Italian, French. There we go. Okay. You're also 7 years old. Fair enough. Yeah, the Isle of Man one's so... the Isle of Man one rocks. Herman, French. Okay, now we're going to get into questions where I genuinely have no idea what the answers are. Okay, 9 million. Schweizerdeutsch. They're not counting it as separate here. They are counting it as... yeah, Romanschmalding. Romanschmalding. I can only name one video game that has Romansch. I can only think of one video game that has Romansch in it as a language, which is Pentiment, because Pentiment is extremely based. And I am guessing. I am going crazy that these cities have this small of populations. I would have thought that Zurich and Geneva are both over 1 million people. I really would have. Candy? Financial... you can't export financial instruments. Genuinely have no idea here. Beverages? Ores? I got nothing. Precious metals and stones. Okay, fine. Whatever. I will lose my shit if clocks is over 10%. 7% for clocks. Okay, I was gonna lose. Okay, I don't have to lose my shit over clocks being 10% of their economy. I don't feel too bad about this. Bad on pharmaceuticals. Exporting gold bullion at the moment. Not a lot of people. A lot of people buying. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. They got mountains. They've got lots of golds. Like clocks. Like you can physically export the object that you buy and put on your shelf. Jeezy Pete's. I did horrible on that one. On Switzerland. Horrible on Switzerland. Yeah, they have a lot of gold, but not from digging up. Not a famous gold mining country. They imported gold for generations, for centuries. 2 colors, no whites. Morocco. An Asian country that is red, yellow only, centered 2 colors. Vietnam. It's Vietnam is our flag of the day. Vietnam is our flag of the day. China. Never ask a man his salary, and never ask Switzerland where they got all the gold. To be fair, Humter, they can probably answer. They can probably... Hello, Greymoth. Hello, Greymoth. They can probably answer the question of... What is your... Where did they get all that gold from with... being mercenaries for generations. With a very, very robust mercenary export during an extremely high period of warfare. Are you Vietnamese, Greymoth? Main color red. Hong Kong? I should have used that as a... Oh wait, no, it's, I should have used that for centered items. Centered items for Asia. Japan? I can't use Jamaica or North Korea here. I might be able to use North Korea. The important part about Flagdoku is finding excuses to cram North Korea and Jamaica into every solution. Red, yellow only. Mutt American with untraceable lineage. That is fair. So say so many of us. So say so many of us. Red, yellow only is really restrictive. Red, yellow only is really restrictive. Oh, I get to use a cool one! I get to use a cool one! Oh shit, I should have used it, over here. Shit. Fuck me. I might have to restart off of that one. Shit. Shit. Burkanevs V8, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I actually know the majority of my lineage, but don't worry about it. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this one. So, North Korea, Kyrgyzstan, Somalia. Wait, what? Oh, that's no white. No white. Oh shit. Shit. Kyrgyzstan, China, North Korea, Japan. No Jamaica makes me so sad. Hong Kong, What did I have up here? Red, yellow only. 2 colors, no whites with stars. 2 colors, no white with stars. And I... North Macedonia. Okay, I've already used Kyrgyzstan. 2 colors, no white with a centered item. Hold on, let's think about this. 2 colors, no white with centered items. 2 colors, no white, centered items. Oh, I can use one of the coolest flags. Vietnam. Yep, today was the red flag was Vietnam. Turkey. Turkey is an option. Yeah, Turkey is an option. Who did I use for main color red before? Hold on. Who was it for main color red before? Yeah, the New Mexico flag rocks. Oh, whoops. People, chat was moving fast here for a second. Switzerland is gorgeous. Hold on, let's see. Hong Kong does have a beautiful flag. Yeah, I was thinking about Angola this whole time. Angola is legitimately one of my favorite flags. No, Turkey's white. Hold on. Who did I use here before? Main color red, no white. Who the heck did I use here before? 2 colors, main color red, not Vietnam, not Kyrgyzstan, not the People's Republic of China. Can't use Isle of Man. Can't use Isle of Man. Who else is main red? I can't use Timor. They're main red, but they've got 3 colors. Soviet Union. Oh, can I use the Soviet Union? I think I've tried it before. Soviet. I can use Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republic. What does this one even look like? Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republic. No, that's gonna be 3 colors. You can't use the anarchist flag. Oh, it was Morocco is what I used before. That's what I used last time. I like the Moroccan flag. How did I forget about it? Morocco. There we go. There we go. North Korea continues to pull into the lead. Robert always has the Angolan flag. The Angolan flag is so cool. Like legitimately one of the coolest flags, if not the coolest national level flag. If not the coolest level, the coolest flag. Angola is such a cool flag. Let's contexto. I still don't understand this one. Let's start with some dumbass words. Dumbass. That word doesn't count. Dumb. Dumb is pretty far. Blunt. That's actually very similar. Why did I do that? House. Is getting closer. Yeah, orange is not commonly used in flags. There's like a bunch of the things about what you use for flags is based on like not just which colors you have access to for doing traditional dyeing, but also which colors will stay. And so like red's like a good choice because madder is a very robust red. MADDER. It's a very robust red. And purple is not going to be commonly used because, oh my god, old school purple dyes are insanely expensive. And I think ochre just doesn't stay fast very well. Ochre and saffron, I think saffron might be too expensive and ochre just doesn't stay well. Let's try ochre. Plants. Plants is close. Tree. Tree is further than plants, but not that far. Flower. Flower is further than plant. Seed. Seed is further than plant. Plant is still number one. Potato. Quite far. Not super far, but quite far. Plant. Leaf. Leaf is far. I put that in before I saw that Wonderful Owl, but yes, leaf is far. Seed, flower, fruit. 226. Hello, Hex. Hello, Hex. Root. Quite far. Sun. Quite far. How are you doing, Hex? How are you doing, Hex? Plant. Dirt. Soil. Pot. Bud. Grass. Grass is getting there, but it's still further than plant. Plant is still our best one. Green. No, it's something that's physical. It's something that's physical. I think it might be a type of plant. Orchid is close. Orchid is close. Lily is far. Rose. Rose is far. Lotus. Vanilla. Pepper. I think it's a type of. I think it's going to be a decorative. Let's try decorative. I think it's going to be some sort of decorative plant that you keep indoors. Is what I'm thinking. Orchid's pretty close. Perennial. Vines. Grape. Ivy. Mum. Posy? No. What is similar to an orchid? Poppy? Carnation? Succulent? Cactus? Cactus is on the more close side. Carnation. What in carnation? A type of orchid. Types of orchid. I don't think this is helping. This list is not helping. Alive? Yeah, these things are not helping at all. Cat. Dog? Okay. I can't name types of orchids. I know there's many types of orchids, but I don't know. I'm not like that much of a plants guy. Literally just looking up things. Glauca? Not in here. Catnip? Maybe? 867. 867. Orchid is still by far and away our best one. Black Lotus. Just type one word. Black, white, purple, green. Green has already been guessed. Vase. Chrysanthemum, which I always have to spell out. Okay. We've guessed Mum. Mum has been guessed. Oh, it's chrysanthemum. Okay. Oh, you got it, Hex? Dang. Dang, I am out to sea here. Herb. Aroma? What have we got here? What have we got here? I might give up. This is killing me. Time? I don't think so, because herb didn't play Siley. Yeah, it's not time. No, it's going to be something that is more narrow than orchid. It's orchid is closer than plant. Orchid is closer than plants. Epiphyte? Jeezy Pete's. Does not know that word. Doesn't know that word. Give me a few more guesses. You're fine, Hex. You're fine, Hex. Let me think about this one. Beetle? Beetle? Okay. I just remembered, yeah, remembering that beetles are one of the, yeah, because beetles, orchids have to be, don't have bee pollinators. They have beetle pollinators. Hive? Nope. Queen? Nope. Pollen? Pollen's closer. Germinates? Nope. We already did flower. Yeah, but it has to be one word, so it can't be orchid bee. Yeah. Well, it'd be pistol, right? Nope. Stamen. We're just naming flower parts. But beetle is the closest by far. Beetle is the closest by far. So flower is not the avenue we should be pursuing. We need to be pursuing something that is closer. It might be a type of beetle. Yeah, let's try bug. Insect. Insect is number 4. Insect is number 4. Beetle is number 3. And Millie. Hello, hello, hello. Scarab. Yeah, this is a dumb puzzle. Just some goblins. The bee. We tried bee. But yeah, bee is number 16. Weevil. Hornet. No. Honeybee. No, not honeybee. Well, let's try it. Honeybee. No. What are those called? Hummingbird. 19 hummingbirds. So, like, we're seeing pollinators, right? Pollinator. Should spell it right. Pollinator's number 65. Locust. It's going to be some sort of pollinator, right? Butterfly. There we go. Butterfly's number 6. I am doing okay, Millie. I am doing okay. I am doing okay. This puzzle is driving me insane. I'm in 67 guesses. I feel like a moron. More narrow than beetle. More narrow than beetle. So we're going from beetle. We've got scarab. We've done beetle. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, I'm not used to have. Well, if I consider, like, on Redactyl, if I'm more than like 10, I start to feel like I've fucked up really badly. I start to feel like I'm a mate. I start to feel like I'm a lunatic. So insect, butterfly, beetle. I guess bug already. Beetle. And insect is very close by. Arthropod? Arthropod. Stag? Hercules? I'm just guessing types of beetle at this point, but I don't think it helps. Ladybug? Oh, dang it, no berry bug today for us. No berry bug for us today. What's... Cockroach? Cockroach is number 12. Lobster? Spider? Spider's pretty close. Spider's pretty close. Fly? Ant, that's actually a pretty good one. Number 8. Termite. 17, also pretty close. Caterpillar, that's not a bad choice. Caterpillar's number 2. We already did butterfly, right? Moth. It was moth, okay. It was moth. Ouch. Ouch. Pretty rough. Java, programming language. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, moth. The moth. I don't have a good answer. Oh, hold on. This is not going to be it's not going to be Tristan and Isolde because it's not italicized. Blank and blank is blah 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 used in blah blah blah. Let's take a look here. There's a lot of 8 letters here. Okay, so this 8-letter word is not one of these 2 8 letters. Well, it's is. Abbott and Costello are dead. So that's not going to be is. No, moth would have been a good choice. Yeah, the Java, say for Q, the Java one was, I felt like a genius. The Java one, I felt like an absolute king. Is used on a 5 or 5/7. So this is going to be an adverb, right? Because this is going to be these are the 5 and 5, and the 7 is going to be the verb or noun. Yes, almost certainly not a duo. This is priming me to think that it is a process. Or, well, chemicals. Nagi, chemicals. Chemicals are used on things. Alright, Hex, have a good night. Have a good night. I'm glad that you stopped by. Yeah, tactics are also used to or applied in things. So this is used in and used on a blank or blank. So this is like, I would say, this reads to me as like used on a regular basis, right? Would be a grammatical use of that preposition. 8 is used on a something or something procedure. Use tools on objects, depending on the tools. Medical devices on people. Theorems are used on things. Eight is used in and for, so that tells us that starts with a vowel. So that limits us very strictly. Is used in an. What would it be used an? So it's not an animal, it's not a geographic feature. Yeah, it's some sort of... There is a... How long is the word tradition? Nope, not tradition. Oven! Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's used in an oven. What keys? What else? Okay, I was like what keys? What keys? Oh, here's a good sign. Here's a good sign. A literal good sign. Plus minus. Oh, wow, we're already getting to ads and I haven't done anything. Yeah. I'm thinking it's something like... Yeah, the oven makes me think even more likely that we're talking about... like smelting and forging, right? Like smelting and forging is feeling likely to me. Forging, not forging, blooming. Yeah, something like pottery or metalworking, some sort of process, right? Yeah, this is the history section. This is the history section. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I saw some percent signs. I saw some percent signs down here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What grammatically uses this other than... Yeah, like is this might be a broken tag, which would be very funny if a broken tag managed to sneak through. No, there's no way that's a ratio. If it's chemistry, I don't know what it indicates. It can be a vector, but it looks like a broken tag. Again, with a full chemistry degree, I don't know what structures use triangle brackets. Two digits, one digit. This is chemistry as hell to me. Yeah, mathematical theorem would still work. This is some chemistry ass shit right here. That's some chemistry ass shit right there. try elements. I always try to go for as few guesses as possible. So I don't want to do guesses that I don't think are likely to be winners. I'm leaning against smelting more than I think about it. It's not baking. Forging. Smithing? No. I'm gonna try smelting. No, no smelting. No, it's not gonna be bloomery. If smelting isn't in there, it's not gonna be bloomery. Shit. Okay. Okay, my possibility at greatness is over. We have lost. We have failed here. Kitchens. Okay, so I think it's a cooking technique. It's a cooking technique where baking? Roasting? It's not roasting. It's not roasting. It's a kitchen technique that is not including roasting. Grilling? Grilling is not a bad choice. But no, okay, now I gotta think about this. Okay, that was gonna drive me insane if I didn't get it. Is used in... Is a something culinary. Woe ads be upon ye. Okay. Ads are upon us. Enjoy the fan art. Oh, it could be barbecue. It could be barbecue. But enjoy the fan art first. Oh, right. Okay, whoa, what happened to my face there? That was strange. Okay. A barbecue. I don't think it's. I think barbecue gets its own page, but it is 8 letters. No barbecue. Baking. Utensils. Huh. Because you are a genius. Thank you, Mix. Thank you. I think I know. Cookware? Wait, no, hold on. This is already like my worst performance ever. Cookware is used on a blank or blank blank, while blank is used in an oven. Bakeware. Poor performance. Poor performance by the old man today. Poor performance by the old man. Brutal. Brutal. So it took me 2 hours to get through my dailies because I got invested in talking about academic subjects. Yeah. Yeah, but did you get in fewer guesses? Fewer guesses, the more important one. Yeah, Nagi's got the Tsuchinokos. I mean, in fairness, Mix, I am a disgusting person to be compared to. So I did this in 8 guesses. The average guess was 64. The average guess is 64. So if you got in under 20 guesses, you're actually very good. Like you're actually very good if you get in under 30 guesses, actually, from the looks of it. Hello, Scaldy. Hello, Scaldy. And this side, again, I don't think of this one as a word game, as a word game. I think of this as a, I guess a trivia game. I think of it as a research puzzle, as a little microscopic research puzzle. Can one bake without cooking? I guess, I don't know. Yeah, which I am better at math than I am at word games. I'm okay at word games, but I do okay at word games because I reduce them to math games. All right. Oh, that's actually a good point, Just Some Goblins. I would not describe that you cook a car. You do bake a car, but I don't think you cook a car. I think that's fair to say. For example, for one example. All right. So now here's the question. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's not even make it a question. You wouldn't bake a car? You do bake cars, though. You do bake cars, though, Grey Nothing. You do bake cars. You do bake cars. That is just a thing that happens. Let's go over to Mechabreak, though. Let's go over to Mechabreak. And I'm going to see, so give me a moment. Let's end task here on the Firefox. And oh ha. Okay, and gaming, change you over to Mechabreak. Okay, how is the FPS on my model while I'm doing this? I'm gonna do like a little, I guess I'll go into training. Oh, and actually I forgot about something. Hold on. There's an important part of this that I forgot about. There we go. There we go. There we go. A little bit extreme, but yeah. Yeah, people say I look young, and it's because I have a portrait in my house of my VTuber avatar that gets older instead of me. My VTuber avatar gets older, and I stay the same age. That's how this works. That's how the portrait of Almantas works. Let's go over to training, and if it's a real problem, I'll switch over to PNG. You know, yeah. I love this game. This is, like, legitimately one of my favorite games. I adore this game. It's like looking at those sim advisors just yapping. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. Portraits of Almantas Gray. So annoyed at that. Come on. Son of a bitch. I lose with 15 seconds left. How was the stuttering, though? I just kind of want somebody to tell me if I should go over to PNG. That's the big thing I want to know right now. I'm going to try to win this, but I mostly want to know if I should go over to, Ah, boo. Boo. Did I win? I won!
Challenge success.
Starting a Spart. It's not bad. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure. Let me just see if there's anything else I can. I'm going to close VTube Mini for now then. And again, okay, so mission runs a little bit better. And let me just take a look and see what else I can kill. I can kill my spreadsheets for the moment. That should save up some resources. I can't afford to kill Vbridger or anything else at this point. I guess I can shut down some Explorer windows, but those don't really use anything. And is the launcher open? No, I'm out of things I can close down. Other missions might be worse, but, oh, this one. Hello, Kirill. I started gaming, but other than that, mostly I got my ass kicked at Redactyl, which is pretty rare. Whoop. Oh, I've got a time limit. I forgot about that. Ow. Loss. Today's Redactyl. I got it was cookware and bakeware. I wonder if shield matters. I wonder if using the shield matters. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't jump. That's interesting. Oh, I thought I was behind cover there.
Challenge failed.
Okay. You bring jelly beans? Thank you, Gamma. Thank you, Gamma. What type of jelly beans? What flavors? What flavors are we looking at here? Yeah, cookware and bakeware was not intuitive to me. As an option, but that's what we got. Okay. Dang it! Almost starburst. Almost got behind cover there. The fact that I can't jump in this one is a trick. After this one, we will go to regular gameplay. Easter candy is already on sale. Ah, they put it on sale before the holiday, not after. What a treat. What a delightful little treats that they are giving us. The riches that the companies share with us. Okay, let's get a little bit, and then... Ah, thought I was behind cover.
Challenge failed.
I think it was Goblins kept on calling the Triceratops. And that's technically not its name, but it is what the name is based off of. Yeah, I'm like, that's fine. That's what the name's based off of. Whatever. Okay, we get some space. Okay. 1 kilometer. Okay.
Success.
Relatively easy compared to the last two. The last two were brutal. Do I only have one more left for the license training? The training and challenges in this are an absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I've just got the last one. Just got the last one. I might actually do this. I might actually do this one. Why not? Why not? Neutral all strikers. Okay. Neutralize all strikers. Okay. Let's see. We've got a time limit, so I need to move fast for these first ones that are easy. Oh. Oh, clash there. Ow. Ow. We... Probably could have used guns for a lot of this. And it would have been fine. Okay. Whoop. Let's get rid of the ads first. Cheap ones, wee. Whoop. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of juice. I'm out of sword ammo. Okay. Sword juice is gone. And how is volume, by the way? Volume check. Always important to do a quick volume check. Whoop. Volume is good. Excellent. Oop. Seriously? Sorry, that... Nothing like doing a perfect parry only to not get the parry credit because my guy locked onto the wrong target. Ow. Okay, I am not feeling optimistic because I think there's an entire extra stage here. If I recall correctly. Okay, Ow. Let's deal with you first. Ow. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely losing. I have to get a lot of perfect parries in, I think, is how this works. Probably not. Probably not. I am doing, like, the challenges in this game are super challenging. Like, that's... Hold on. Yep. The challenges in this are super difficult. And hello, Tara. Hello, Hannah. I'll give this one more shot, but yeah, I need to burn through the early enemies a lot faster than I did previously. And I mean, that's a big part, right? Okay. And oh. Needs to burn through these really fast, and there we go. Let's okay. I can get through these guys pretty fast. It does appear that guns is the better way to deal with them. Okay. No, these guys are the problem. These guys, I think I really gotta... Oh, okay. It looks like I can get some double hits in. That's pretty good. Oop. Ah, come on. That was a perfect block. It's the counters that I gotta get in. I gotta get in the counters. Come on, come on. The counters are more important than anything else here. Counters hurt like an absolute bastard, so I gotta keep those up. Okay, and... oh, that guy got destroyed. Whoop. Okay. Okay, the flying enemies gun him down. I think when they put up the blue shields, I should ignore them as much as I can get away with. Yeah, slashy. And yeah, Hana, just to let you know, there is a kind of obnoxious tutorial that takes like half an hour before they let you get into the multiplayer, which the multiplayer is the part that rocks. The multiplayer in this game rules. If you have a second phase, I'm going to be in. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we lost. What? That was a block. Are you kidding me?
Challenge failed.
Ah, sorry, that was very frustrating. Yeah, and then they obligate you to do 2 multiplayer matches. It's pretty. It's like at least half an hour of like nonsense, even if you do like a bunch of skips. Okay, so stick with gun for the start. Okay. And then switch back over to gun. Okay. Gun again. Okay. Gun down this guy. Okay, down, spears, and the advantage of spears, obviously, is you just have to do less damage in total. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... If the tutorials were better, I would find it less annoying, I'll be blunt. Part of the issue is that I think the tutorial's not very good. What is happening here? That's what's happening here? Come on. Come on. I'm in trouble here because I'm probably... Fuck. Yeah, probably... Yeah, let's get you down first, because you're a real menace. What? That's the thing, I gotta get these time blocks off. I'm going to get through here. Like that. Yeah, tour is just a lore dump. It's... Actually, my real big warning about it is that you start off not having volume control. Like, you start, the volume is so loud. Yeah, we're not making it this time, bros. Yeah, no way. I swapped weapons!
Challenge failed.
Yeah, I just took off my eardrum. I just took off my headphones until I got to the volume controls. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. Otherwise, it's just so rough. It's just so loud. Which is part of the reason why I was asking about volume. Whoop. Get in there. Oh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, is this the attack pattern? Is this the way you do this? Okay, that was a lot better. That was a lot better. I think we're still in trouble here. What's the Tricera gonna lock onto? Okay, Tricera's gonna lock onto this guy. Ow. Get the flying enemies down. Okay, you're actually a little bit easier to dodge than the other one. And just focus on... Focus you down, focus you down... Okay, you don't have a second stage. We might actually make it this time. Maybe. I'm not feeling optimistic. Get in here so that the Tricera can keep fighting you. There we go. Did we do it? We did it! Okay. We did it. Oh, wow. Wow. Why is chat like this? I'm sorry. Okay, I understand what is going on with chat, and it's really annoying to me. Okay, Oh my goodness. Okay. 150 achievement points is quite a lot. I'm trying the test pilot title. I got the test pilot title. Goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Okay. Oh, that's like tiny. I was wondering what the heck that was. It's tiny. Good lord. The challenges in this are a pain. And I don't even have the ability to get to the advanced ones. The advanced ones all require 10 out of 10, which are the parts where, like, things actually happen. Oh, I've got empty mission slots. Earn merits with Tricera. I like Tricera, so I don't hate that. Obtain medals as Sky Raider. Get assist as a Licenus. I hate a Licenus, so that's not super appealing to me. This one I don't hate, except the fact that Stego is I like Stego, but I don't. But like, being restricted to a single mission is a pain in the neck, and it's a lot of points. Capture data nodes in Kraub with Lumine. It's not the worst one, but I'm gonna start with this, with these two. I'm gonna start with these two. And let's see how these go.
Falcon, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Okay, let's...
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I like Sky Raider a lot, but I was having a lot of trouble with Sky Raider yesterday. Sky Raider was by far my favorite in the previous beta, but in this beta I had a lot of trouble. I was having a lot of trouble with them, especially even in like fights that I felt like were really even, or even like favorable to me. And it mostly feels like Tricera feels incredibly strong right now. Which, you know, balance issues happen, right? Their numbers.
A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Their numbers. Alright. So I think I'm trying to win medals, so... I might be the highest damage dealer here. If some of the other ones are very good, they might deal more damage than me.
Off we go.
But if it's... There's no Stego here, so there's not like I'm like definitely going to lose most damage. Okay, I should have been paying attention. Aquila, Sky Raider, a Licensed Stego, Panther, Narukami. Okay. I can deal with this.
Key generates at point C in 60 seconds.
You're the one I want, though.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Assist.
Assist, okay. Got Narukami on Narukami fight. Enemy Sky Raider. I think they... Oh, Stego I need to deal with. Oh.
Assist.
Okay.
Assist.
Let's see.
Assist.
Sky Raiders assisted down. And... Okay, and oh, hello, Stego.
Enemy
Got it.
down. Assist. Key generated at point B.
And I'm gonna get the key. Yes, this is MP. This is MP right now. We,
Central launch site.
even the PvE mode is actually kind of a MP mode. The PvE mode is actually more kind of like a what do you call it? It's Tarkov apparently. I haven't played Tarkov, but that's what people told me it was. It was basically Tarkov. Okay. Oh, that Sky Raider's going down. Easy
Enemy
kill.
down.
You're the one I want. Ow! I don't want to fight the Panther. Panthers are not the worst matchup for me, but I can avoid fighting them. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need the Welkin with me if I'm going to stand any sort of chance at all. Miss a Palooza there.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Oh yeah, there's the Falcon's even better at this than I am. Okay.
Assist.
Yep. Page match. Can I get out of here? No, that's not a window. Well, it's a window, but it's not a doorway.
Assist.
I am very skill diffing the opposing Sky Raider. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, that's how the, there's a, yeah, so this is currently 3v3. Oh, yeah, Keely goes down, boo. I want to get the assist.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Ooh. I'm gonna go down. Very unlikely for me to survive at this point.
Key generated at point C. Assist. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept
Oh,
now.
I'm out of ammo. Okay, okay. Let's see, license. Boo. Out. There I go. I go down. I don't feel like there's a lot of ambiguity about how that went down. I died. Oh, I'm not doing... I am not doing hot on my stated objective.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh, boo.
Combat zone. Assist.
Okay. Nope. We are bodying these people, but I don't know if that's going to convert into wins.
Enemy down. Obtaining key.
Come on, beat the Tricera to it.
Keys
Yes.
delivered to central launch site.
Didn't want to do that at all.
Warning.
Oh. Whatever. I delivered by far the most keys, so I'll take that.
Victory.
Let's hope that counts as some medals. This is functionally CTF, right? Nah, no MVP. Boo. Who the heck got MVP? Oh yeah, that makes sense. The Narukami was shredding.
Narukami's rifle clears the path to victory.
Yeah, that was a very those didn't play like bots, but they could have been bots. It did not look like they did very... It looks like they had a very rough time. Top... I did not get... Oh, I did get best tactic. We'll see what that counts for mission progress. I think some people struggle with grasping the movement. I think that's true. Okay, I did get one medal, I guess. Okay. And blah, blah, blah on this one. I need to use a bathroom, so we're going to... I'm going to do that, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run the ads, though. Yeah, I'm unsure as well. But we're going to go over to the ads, enjoy the fan art, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh wait, no, we don't want this one. We want this one. We want the fancy big live with the big screen. And let me know if the portrait should be somewhere else. If it's in like I don't think it's covering up particularly critical information, but I can move it around pretty easily, right? That's not that hard. That's not that hard. I may as well like take a look around at like what's. I think the top rate is just the kill feed. Okay, I like Palm Bay. Got 2 different Oscar Langleys on my team. No, somebody else.
Stego, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
I guess I'm doing Lumine. Guess. I don't know. I don't like Lumine very much, but... yeah, I like the ads. Not the ads, the movement. I like the movement a lot. I am definitely better at Armored Core than I am at lots of other things. I mean, there might be dead-er zones. I know bottom left is chat, which is the most useless thing, and in this game, it's particularly horrendous. I don't think I've seen a single useful thing happen in team chat, so they can get bent. And yeah, people don't ping. I mean, I don't ping, so it's not like I've got a leg to stand on that one. But people just occasionally post like toxic memes in there, and I haven't checked this time, but previously there's a big problem with a lot of racism, like really vile racism. Okay, didn't mean to do that.
Objective, capture console and guide payload to destination.
Oh, there's a friggin' opposing hurricane? Boo! Boo.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Ah, boo. I mean, this is how you lose.
Signal console.
Ow.
Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range.
Oh. Ow. Yeah, there's no way.
Activating signal console. Assist. Signal console out of range.
Yep.
Console out of range.
Lumine is not anywhere near, good lord. Yeah, good lord, I can only imagine how toxic the Apex community would be. I don't need a replay. 2 different Oscar Langley cosplays. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Warning. Activating signal console. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Oop.
Assist.
Oh. Oop. Keep healing, keep healing. Yeah, dope robot. Hello, small and strong. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing today?
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Have you played this, small? I love this game. I love this game a lot. This is like ideal mech game. Ideal hero shooter, as they call it. Ooh, pain, 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 pain. I'm going to go down. There's no way. I think it rocks. I think it rocks. There's an annoying thing where it, like they have like a forced tutorial that takes a while.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
And and it's mostly like a lore dump. It's not like particularly interesting from a gameplay perspective. I feel like you still like you leave the tutorial. There's a long tutorial and you leave it and you still don't know what the hell the game is. This map does feel like they did something to balance it better, because oh, he's not even here. Let's chase down this Falcon. Where you at? Where you at? Not the Welkin. Where's the Falcon? No, I didn't want to do that at all. And let's get some harassment in. Why'd I do that?
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Yeah, you're going down.
Assist. Subtask. Capture console payload.
Oh, Karatoon, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I'm glad that you're safe and sound. I'm glad that you're safe and sound. Oops, Skyraider. Let's see what Skyraider.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Nope.
Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
No, let me on. Okay, never mind. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Yeah. Let's. Ow. Ow. How am I doing on ammo? That weapon is so goofy. Fly like a little angel. Oh, we won. Okay. Ugh.
Victory.
Well. Good for me. Good for me. 7.8. Yeah, that's not particularly good. We don't need to see this.
MVP.
Okay, yeah. A Stego who's getting camped like that. Oh my goodness. You did some Monster Factory work here, Blue Pig. You put in the work. I can't believe there's 2 different Oscar Langley cosplays in my friggin'... Oh, hold on a second. Cannot believe there are 2 different Oscar Langley cosplays in the same lobby. Absolutely silly. Absolutely silly mode. Okay. ASDF mine. Yeah, avatar abuse. Extreme. This is ridiculous, though. This is so silly. Okay. Kara, would you like to join? Not a single Ray. I haven't seen a Ray Ayami yet. But I might have just missed it because, like, that would be less obvious, I think, than Asuka. I haven't seen a Miss Sato, which would be pretty obvious. See if they let me get away with this. See if they let me get away with this. Okay. Let's see what they got for me. Okay, I'll take a Tricera. I'll take a Tricera.
Falcon, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
So...
Falcon, ready to strike.
yeah, I'll take this. I'll stick with this.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Double sniper, double brawler. 1 defender and 1 flyer.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm still not entirely sold on, like, what's the best comp, right? Because you can only really do 2 of a given type. You can only do 2 snipers. There's not a 3rd sniper. You can do 3 brawlers, kind of, with a Lysinus.
Pilot sync rate stable.
You can only do 2 defenders, because there's just Hurricane and Tricera.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data.
There's only the 2 supports. There's just Pinaka and Lumine.
Destroys the mine.
I kind of wonder if the best strategy is actually to like, not spread yourself out as much as possible, like if I should have done Sky Raider. Because Sky Raider plus Falcon might be more powerful than either Sky Raider or Falcon alone. I'm still not sure what the theory is. I'm still learning the theory craft.
Tricera, off we go.
That said, Tricera is very strong in general in the current game state, and exceptionally strong on this map. And Welcome plus Panther is extremely obnoxious. Okay, it's 2 Triceras. Their Tricera is almost certainly going to win this fight. Because they've got Pinaka. This is silly. Not even bothering. Unless I get some real assists, this is going to go. I'm going to lose.
Assist.
Okay. Oh, right, I should capture. I'm gonna die. This is it. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I don't know how this license didn't finish me off, but he didn't. So, there we go. Okay, I don't care about this. There's some utility that I'm not using here.
Ready for deployment.
What are these things? Howitzers, fortress foam mode.
Optical camo drone will soon.
I need to do the tutorial for the Tricera, I guess.
Node B captured.
Okay. Okay, so I am the weak link on my team by like a pretty substantial margin. I am definitely the weak link here. Because I was kind of tasked with capturing A, and I have not done it. Okay. Okay.
Assist. Capturing data node.
Reload.
Node
Okay.
captured.
Okay. Huh. Strange. Strange. Tanaka, Welkin. Probably didn't need to do that. Probably should have just used one gun. Okay, let's get into position, because there's a fight happening I'm not able to participate. Okay. Garbage location.
Node B captured by enemy.
Oh, okay, gonna get nothing done again. Yeah. I should not have bothered. I should not have bothered. I should have retreated. That's kind of thing about Tricera. Yeah, peak Tricera duel. I mean, I get the utility and value of Tricera, but I do kind of wish Tricera was not, like, a particularly strong choice, because best case scenario... I mean, Kara, you may have been AFK, but if you want to join in, send me a DM.
Node C captured by enemy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Energy
Energy low. Okay, yes. Excellent. And... let's get this Welkin. Actually, the Tanaka's probably the important one to get killed.
Node C captured. Assist.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a VTuber. We had an Allen VT. Somebody want to check out if Allen VT is cool? ALEEN VT. Oh, it's our welcome.
Assist. Node C captured by enemy.
Okay, instantly burning his cooldowns.
Node B captured.
Okay. Oh well, so it happens. It could actually just be a guy named Alan from Vermont.
Node
That tutorial is really rough. That tutorial is really, really rough. Oh, jeez, Pete's. Okay, I have had some people think that I was just a guy from Vermont. That's always been very funny. Okay, we won pretty handily there. We won pretty handily. Let's... Caught up. Okay, so yeah, the game audio stops if I if the game loses focus. So I'm going to change that as a setting because I don't like that. Yeah, no kidding.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, I got top assist. That's interesting. This person ripped. Yeah, that Falcon ripped. Holy crap. Holy moly. Ah, I'm in gold now. Which doesn't mean very much. At least not to me. Let me change that setting. That's an audio setting, right? Audio... Advanced settings. I am on headphones. Interesting. Interesting. I can't find it. Yeah, the fact that you can't parry the spin, but you can parry the strikes. Zhongwen and Nihongo. I probably should have it in Nihongo, because I'm trying to work on my Nihongo. Show control input, melee aim assist. Yeah, it just spams that attack. Yeah, no, it is not. Is not pleasant. No, not saying that it is pleasant. All right. But yeah, so that is a grotesque. That is a grotesque one. Okay, there's Kara. Add friend and start the call. Let's start the call and make sure the Discord audio is set to Karatsun.
Hello?
Hello, hello. That is you. I see you in the corner. Hello, hello, hello. Would you like to introduce yourself, Kara?
An introduction. I've never had to do an introduction before.
Oh, okay. That's impressive.
The Crow VTuber.
I always just introduce myself with like how I introduce myself on channel. I'm just like, yes, I'm former professor, current VTuber, Almantas. But yes, let's get you in the squad.
It's the squad.
That is Karatsun. That is Karatsun. But yes, this is, let me give this shout out to Karatsun. At Kara. But yeah. Yes, you were playing a Hatton team. Yeah, me and Kara were playing a bunch of this last night.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah. Goblins was as well. but he is single playering right now. He's doing the challenges because they're awful. They're brutal.
Oh boy. Oh, is it the? Oh yeah, the challenges from the
The
tactical station.
Yeah. They're very, very brutal. They're very, very brutal. All right, you ready? How much do you have left to get? You were Panther Man. How much do you have left to get Panther?
I'm at 31 and 400, and now I think I need another 30 something K.
Okay, it might be faster to do it through the extraction mode, because you can get the gold stuff. You can get Corite through there. That's how I unlocked Sky Raider. Was I managed to get enough to push me over the limit. That might be faster. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could always just do it later if you want to just do the PvP.
Well, the extraction mode is also PvP. It's
That's
weird.
true.
We can add we can add goblins. We can add goblins. I will need to add goblins as a friend in stream. Goblins. Just some goblins chose the most ridiculous name possible. It's so.
And the most ridiculous way to explain it.
Yeah. His display name is just some goblins, and then his name in game is goblins, and he described this as just goblins. It's like, well, which just are we talking about here? So let me know when you've accepted the friend request, and that means I'll be able to add you to the call. Add friends to... Well, I guess it's also add friends to DM. Gob. Just some gob.
Just some gob is...
Just some gobbin. Okay. There's Gobby. There you go. And there's Kara.
Hello.
There we go.
Yes, Kara is a crow. A tsundere crow. Goblins.
Goblin. There's your invite.
Yes. Alright. Let's do a mash mac. These are not useful titles that they gave us. These are
You have no clue what Mash Mac is supposed to mean.
it's not great. It's not
Maybe
great.
Mash Mech would have been better. But
It's a location, but very much between calling like the PvP mode Operation Verge and the extract like the Battle Royale mode Mash Mac. It's very much the vibe of like a DM trying to get you on board with their campaign, but only explaining like the lore 20 steps in.
yeah.
It's
Very least they have little quotation or parentheses below Mash Mac co-op mode.
yeah,
I did end
or
up switching my
extraction.
weapon for this.
Yeah, but yeah, it's more appropriately not co-op. It's extraction shooter.
I don't know how much I... Oh, Skyrish Bear, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't want to take a Tricera on this.
Yeah. Oh my word, mobility is
Mobility's kind of
so
important.
necessary.
So we've got a Narukami, a Murakami... sorry, Narukami, an Aquila. I guess I'll do Falcon. I could do Sky Raider.
Yeah.
I might do Sky Raider, because Sky Raider at least has a lot more damage than Falcon. Which one's the Gundam? They're all the Gundam. They're all the Gundam.
They're all Gundam.
I guess the most Gundam is a Lysinus.
Yeah.
That's the most Gundam looking one, is a Lysinus. So those are Valkyries, I
yeah, there we
guess.
go.
I don't know. This one is Starscream. Sky Raider's just Starscream. It's just Starscream. Like it's the extent to which Sky Raider is Starscream is pretty ridiculous.
Needs to do the cackle.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Sky Raider a lot. I like Sky Raider's probably my favorite. But as far as I know, people have not made Fujo clickbait fanfic about Sky Raider. So the Starscream resemblance is mostly aesthetic. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Always, it's always yet. I feel like I did not do a good job at making my character's face look like mine, but I did do a good job at giving him a really bad butt. So...
Their options for short haircuts were very limited.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
I was impressed that they had even quasi-okay ones for black hair. I'm pretty easily impressed on that front, though, because there's so many years of games where they just, like, it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's just completely absent.
Yeah, it's absent to insulting. And these are merely fine.
Too.
This time around during the beta, they added a lot more customization.
Yeah, yeah. I'm mostly annoyed that I've made myself look. That one, I forgot to white my eyebrows, but also that I didn't play enough around with the face shape option, so now I look like I'm like yassified.
I was playing around with it earlier, trying to make myself. Is that the Constantine already?
It might be. Oh,
That
exactly.
looks... Immediately gonna pop the whatchamacallit?
The rocket pods.
The target lock. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should probably do that.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, you can loot up here. You can loot this thing, and the goal is to actually get to the end, is to get to an extraction point and take as much loot out as we can.
Yeah, there's also the... I mean, I guess that'll be left for later, the, like, use of the rocket pods and whatnot.
Yeah, we did a couple missions not, like, using those at all, so I don't think they're as important as understanding, like, players will show up and try to kill us. And we want to kill them before they kill us. There are other players on the map.
Hit anything. There we go. Got also another boss right there.
Oh, yeah. Let's get to work on them.
And our flight energy. Link. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Stage 2. I keep forgetting about it with that one. And he's mean.
Large splitter. Okay, at least large splitters are kind of easy for me.
And
he's
there
down.
we go.
What you got for me? Okay.
A little bit, a little bit.
It's a player?
Thing right there? I don't think so.
I'm gonna go for this large splitter that's to the east. By the core.
Gotcha.
Binary. Colossal core detected. Cool.
Jeez, that thing is loud. I can hear it from over here.
Yeah, this... Yeah. Definitely worth reducing the volume on this game.
You could also call in your weapons from your weapon drop to deal with the big stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the enemies dropped weapons, so I've been riding off of that high. Whoop.
Yeah, I picked that one up too. I dropped a plasma launcher for me. I don't know. I think it's a plasma launcher, whatever it's called. Splitter's back out.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's just hiding. Oh, those are other players.
Oh, where are they? Oh, there. That's a Sky Raider.
Yeah.
Cool. I love to do Sky Raider duels. Okay. Where is he? Ow. I'm taking damage. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the
Falcon's
Falcon.
on you.
Yeah, the Falcon's. I'm probably gonna go down.
Let's see if I can get to you. Falcon's kind of just buzzed off. Oh. Falcon is...
I've
Alright,
gotten some
Falcon.
HP back, so I've where the hell are you guys? Goblins. I see the Falcon pursuing.
Yep. I've almost got him. He's really low.
Yeah. Almost. Got him.
There we go. Alright, now we just gotta deal with this Sky Raider.
He's smart. He fucked off, which should give us an opportunity to heal.
Oh. Got the Sky Raider.
You got him? Okay.
Yep.
Is it just two of them?
I didn't see a third.
Doesn't mean that there isn't a third, but they might have either died earlier or gotten separated.
My
Where's the
threat
ship?
unit.
Yeah. The Makalu. Okay. So much for my plan of getting any healing or rest. I'm gonna see if I can get this group ship. I don't think I will because I was with the
Oh,
wrong
shit.
direction too
Oh,
well.
Jesus. Hi, big guy. You just walked right up to us.
Oh shit. Did not kill this. Well done, successful.
You need somebody to drop a healing item.
There. The Sky Raider shot me. I'm still alive, but he did shoot me.
Oh, I just saw a Tricera.
Okay.
Like player Tricera, I should specify. He's a little bit to the northwest.
Okay.
Northwest. Okay.
Yeah, he's like inside that little fortification over there. Like over there is where I saw him.
Okay. I see a support, a healer over there. I'm gonna use the healing beacon.
I see a falcon. Right up there.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's a Falcon and a Sky Raider, so probably the same ones from earlier.
Yeah, the Sky Raider probably got away, took the healing, and took us the revive beacon, and then...
See him.
Yeah. We're gonna get him.
Up the Sky Raider. Tricera's right there.
Let's see him.
No
I see him,
clue
I see
where
him,
the
I see him.
Falcon went.
I see him.
Fun thing with the Triceras, we can just kind of leave them.
Well, he got me, so...
Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go over there and bully him.
Yeah. Propane and propane accessories. I mean, that's true to life. That's true to life. I can't kill
Yeah.
shaped. And yeah, it's the same team because that was the name of the Falcon. I can see the team names from the death cam.
Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, he just slammed me. I think he's got double those plasma launchers. He's very low health, but yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I think I recalled you in.
You recalled me in. I don't know if you recalled in goblins.
I can only do one person.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think.
Yep.
At least with my service beacon.
I'm just spectating.
I'm gonna call you in because I don't think they see me.
Tricera's coming this way.
Summoning goblins, if it will let me.
He has no shield.
The
Again,
NPCs with... Oh!
Yeah, no, never mind. Fuck. I think we're fucked.
Yeah, just ensure you survive. That's top priority. I think the Sky Raider's over there. He broke the beacon.
Yeah, he did. How am I so... Where'd my energy go? Okay, so I can't do another summon for 4 minutes.
There's a repair station below if you wish to use that. Oh my.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah. I don't remember if that helps with the abysmally slow fluid shield replenishment.
I don't know either. It's usually not super... The flying units tend to have better. Oh, come on.
Hey,
Nerd! I'm sorry, I'm just being driven slightly insane by, No! Stop doing that game! Sorry. That...
Oh my god. I am...
Yeah, this is rough.
I'm inclined to just deliberately fail the mission at this point. We haven't gotten anything done, it's taking forever.
Yeah.
I think you still get XP anyways.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna follow me.
I'm dead
here.
again, so... Yeah, I don't need to see the replay. I died because it took 1,000,000 years to get anything done. That's why I died. It's not very complicated.
I'll be fine. Let me see if I can extract. If I can extract, then maybe.
Yeah, if you're able to get out with your stuff, then that's at least something.
I have a minute on the summoning beacon. That means I have to fight them on the extraction, though. So we'll see.
Extraction is typically fairly quick if you're able to just kind of, especially with you just sneak in there, you might be able to get out. I don't know if it...
And they might
allows you
extract
to-
before you.
Yeah,
In which
that's
case it won't
true.
even matter.
That is a facility.
Yep.
Yep.
We're just gonna...
Ignore that exists.
Yeah. Hey. There we go. I can just wait it out a little bit.
Yeah.
I suspect they've given up.
Yeah, I think they concluded, oh, this solo Narukama decided to leave. We're not finding that.
I mean, if anybody's going to find you, it's going to be a falcon, but
True.
you probably would have seen them hunting for you by now.
Yeah.
fuck
And
that
also
guy.
the cooldown on the Falcon's little. I don't know what
Where
you
am
would call
I?
it.
Am I going in for this?
Press M.
You can press M as well. No, it's on the outside. No, this
Oh,
is...
I can press M as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the outside. It's all the way around.
Ah, crap.
It's
Okay.
extremely far away, yeah. Yeah.
警告作戦エリアを離れました警察地点作戦エリアを離れました警告作戦エリアを離れました
You might be able to drop one of us in if you want support.
Yeah, I have 40 seconds on it. I think.
I would
no, we're
drop
good.
goblins because my beacon might still be on cooldown. And goblins might not have a cooldown.
Yeah, because he wasn't able to be called in, so maybe. I'll see.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a universal cooldown from.
Oh, I can call
coming
both of
in.
you.
Oh. Oh no.
I can call
think
one
it says select.
one of you, obviously.
Yeah, call
but-
goblins.
Okay.
作戦エリアへの復活に成功しました
Oh. Say
Skyrish
hello. That is
Bear
the mountainside.
Yeah. And do you
What
have
is
a
going on?
and do you have a cooldown, goblins?
I do not. That is fantastic. Let's find a place to drop. Probably
Yeah,
just.
we'll just make our way to point B.
Yep.
Yeah, just skip out on A entirely. Especially because we don't have anything anyway, so we may as well like do some NPC
Yeah.
events.
Oh, there's a repair station over here, so you can top up.
Yeah, take the top up whenever you can.
作戦エリアへの復
It's over there.
Oh. There's people fighting over there, by the way.
Yep. That's.
So I'm just going to repair secretly and dip out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Is
possible we
there.
could win.
It is possible.
Up to you guys.
I see a
Oh,
corpse over
Lumine.
here. I'm gonna take
That looks like the. What's the
It's a
name?
different team. That's a Lumine and they're recalling someone, I think.
Oh,
Oh no, they put out a rocket.
Oh yeah, that's 2 rockets. We could steal rockets, I think.
okay. I'm actually almost maxed out on loot again.
Got the Aquila. They've got a Tricera. I'm gonna focus on the Lumine.
Same.
金を確認速やかに
Holy crap.
Come on.
Oh, the Luminate's gonna win. I gotta get out.
I'm coming over.
Yeah, they're using one of the weapons.
I mean, I was too. They were just doing better than
Not
me.
the Luminate.
They were just hitting and I wasn't.
Luminate's dead. I don't know where that Tricera is because of course it's a Tricera.
over. It's over here.
ホームの接近を確認速やか
Oh yep, I see him.
I'm gonna fall on him.
Oh, the Aquila's already back. Okay, I need to.
I'm gonna kill this. The Tricera's suffering. Ow! And I was gonna win. Fuck.
Try to see if you can move to the left side.
The Aquila's to your left, by the way.
I am.
They're
solo.
somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can just isolate and beat this Tricera to death.
Yeah. He's
Like
going
this.
down. Yeah.
There we go. Call in a service for yourself.
Doing it.
Yes, definitely do that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh. Whatever. And no, let me heal.
I'm gonna call in weapons so I can hopefully, if I find that Aquila again, just burst it down. So they are inevitably calling in one of their friends right now.
What is the rocket for?
You can send loot off early.
Yep.
Ah, awesome.
Just saves that without needing to actually leave the mission.
Yeah, I might,
Perfect. Auto
know what?
splitter.
Here we go, look, there's that other. What you got, big guy? Ooh, that's a lot of purples.
Mr. Beast Nude was just killed.
Okay. That's interesting name to say the least.
Oh yeah. I think that's a storm coming our way, right?
Yeah. Yes, I'm over here just grabbing this repair station.
All right. We can probably make our way to
Do you want
extraction B.
Yeah, it's only 3 kilometers, so it's not that far. Some more loot over here from somebody's corpse. Oh, general research data. That one's actually good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're over there.
Yep, that is a Tricera on one of those stupid scooter things. I don't.
Yeah, they're going to B as well.
Those scooters seem so useless.
We can try and bother them.
We could. We
Oh,
could.
they're fighting someone, maybe?
Yeah, wait, hold on. No, I think that's actually the team we were fighting before. This Tricera is low. I don't know if they saw me, so I'm gonna get back. But I just saw the Tricera in the Sky Raider. I didn't see Falcon.
Get the Tricera a lot. I'm gonna go finish him.
Okay.
All right, just be careful.
Following.
Yep. That's the Panaka in the sky over the Tricera. I don't know if that's their teammate. There's the Tricera. There we go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Was that the Tricera or the... No, that's the Panaka. Panaka and Elysinis. No, that's a different team. This is
They
Panther.
might have.
Panther following me. They're gonna
Might
get...
have
They got me.
extracted already. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
team for sure. I have a summoning beacon ready if we want to do that here, if we want to go somewhere safer.
Do it like a ways back, like right there.
And yeah, whom these are huge
Yep.
maps.
That way you have time to deploy them.
And there we go. Back in business.
Yeah.
Be careful with the Panther, because he's the one that's gonna fuck you guys up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
also using gun. He's...
There's a... I can't tell what that is right there. He's...
The license?
Yeah, Panther's coming this way. Kill the Panaka.
Kill the Panaka?
Yep.
I'm out of ammo. All the time for me to run out of energy.
At least he
big
doesn't
shot.
have any,
Yeah. There, he should be on a very long cooldown right now. What the hell? Oh, hi Panther, I forgot about you. I'm gonna lose to this Panther. Ooh, my word. Yep.
Yeah.
I think the Panther is using some consumable sniper.
I am losing my mind about this Panaka. The Panaka is regenerating shields faster than I can do damage to the shields.
That is insane.
Yeah, I'm like literally doing negative damage. Oh, see a license. Okay, the license is down.
Or has a lot of ammo for what those stupid guns are.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. Seriously, he just regained 3 bars of
I died.
liquid armor in 1 second. I am genuinely wondering if he's just like invincible.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they'd have to be sniped out. Like, 'cause-
Well, we've got 2 snipers, and we still can't manage to punch through. So,
yeah, true.
oh jeez, I'm the only person alive.
Yep.
Correct.
I did not recognize that. Let me. No, not what I want. Okay, that seems like a pretty good distance.
You might be better off just extracting.
Someone's shooting at you.
This is an NPC.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
That works.
Okay. Grab goblins first.
Yep.
Alright. And we'll see if cooldown actually ticks down while while somebody's like out of combat.
Did you have cooldown when you went in?
When we enter that combat, I think so. Okay, it looks like I think it does pause when you're dead because I'm just at the tail end of it. And that was definitely way over 4 minutes.
Okay, I should have done Kara then. Yeah.
We are cutting it pretty close to the point where there's not going to be many extracts left.
Yep. Yep.
I think we should just take the next one
Take D?
coming up. Yeah.
Yeah,
take D.
Take the D. Okay.
indeed.
Sometimes you just have to. You know.
Yeah,
Sometimes you just have to.
you just got to settle for the D.
We got so few mission points. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Usually we don't fight that. Usually we don't have that like aggressive of players.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was very different than what we were seeing last night.
Like it.
Last time I did one of these, it was like, okay, we fought one team, beat them, and then just left.
We had one where we actually like our first time we actually did not figure out that there were players in it. And, like we got to the extraction, there were a bunch of like strikers there, and like we were just like, what is happening here? Where'd these come from?
And we were pretty sure that the ones on our first mission were bots because they were just kind of there's like 5 of them bumbling around. It's
And
like,
we
well, that's
crushed them
not
real bad. Yeah.
Yeah, like near instantly.
We killed like 6 of them simultaneously, and it's like that's.
These storms look really
Oh,
cool.
there's a stego over there.
Cool. We're 2
You need
kilometers
help
out.
back there?
I'm fine. The question was. Oh wait, no.
I should be fine.
Kara's here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Okay.
I have high mobility. I'll just
Yeah.
squeeze past the storms a bit. There's people in it, though.
Okay, so
for
I see a
them.
stego heading that way to where you guys are.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, that's another. That's an Aquila that isn't. Oh, that isn't you.
That is correct.
It's fighting something.
Do we want to engage it or just?
It's at the point. Like we got it. We've unless it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless it's fighting. I can't tell if it's fighting a different team or not.
By the
Right
way,
above the Stego, he can't see me.
there's
It's
a
really funny.
listeners right now.
I'm just gonna take a couple pot shots and then get out. Just hope that it weakens both teams a little bit without me taking too much damage.
Do I have to go through the storm?
You might have to at this point. Okay, the license. The Aquila's down. The license has used a cooldown.
I cannot.
Oh, yeah, the license is.
I think this is gonna kill me.
Ah, shit.
Ooh. Oh yeah, unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're good.
Awesome. Okay.
The license doesn't know how to fight us, so we're gonna get this.
I'm very low though.
Yeah. We can probably drop some stuff. And these guys will give us some nice loot to actually extract with.
Yeah, I was about to say, it would be nice to have some. Okay, Chandler's down. Okay.
Chandler.
I'm just gonna take. Oh, hey, this guy's got some general research data, which is actually good. Okay.
Oh my word, this guy has almost entirely just modular research.
Oh, hey, oh. I guess got ammo. Okay. Okay. Extraction point.
Yeah, it seems
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Let's get out.
I'm also hitting it.
Yep.
Only one person
You know-
actually has to hit it.
Yeah.
The other people, and then like once the beacon's
Better
activated,
than
people
nothing.
can just touch. Honestly, I mean, we got terrible mission score. We got terrible mission score, but like, I've gotten worse loot.
Yeah, definitely some good loot that time around that we just kind of stole.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, the squad depths. Ugh.
Yeah, that. Ooh.
1.5 million damage to enemies and only 1 kill. Brutal.
That is
brutal.
Oh no.
Not to militia, to humans. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Savage.
Yeah. And it probably helped that there was a lot of
surprise.
Triceras to fight as well.
Yeah, good lord. I know we were just talking about how Triceras feel, like, not super worth fighting. Not super worth bringing to that mission because they're so slow, but oh my god, they're so strong right now. I do think they might be a little bit too strong.
I think their contribution to that mission is kind of like they can just stay alive to bring back friends that
Well, the Falcon's also good
went
for
ahead
that.
and died.
The Falcon's also
True,
good for
yeah.
that. It's just like they're going to be good against they're going to be good against like the basic enemies, the militia as they call them. Just at a basic level, right? Because they're because they're regenerating self shield. Oh, you can enhance the service depot beacon and the
Oh yeah, I saw that last night, and you can enhance it a lot.
Yeah, it does look like a
gets
lot.
very effective. It seems every time you upgrade it, well, it gets much more expensive. Like I upgraded it to 3, so now it has 4 uses and does 4% per second.
Oh, so yours is like a lot stronger.
Yeah, and if I upgrade it again, it costs 16,000 to do that though. But it goes to 5 uses at 4.5 per second.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like looking at like what I could spend merit on. What I could spend because those boxes, the purple boxes, turn into merit as well. And it's like on the one hand, like they're a pretty good rate of turning into merit. On the other hand, the thing that you actually spend merit on is Inferno, which is 18,000 fucking merit.
Yeah,
I don't even like merit that much.
absolutely ridiculous.
I don't even like merit, the Inferno that much. We are about to get hit with ads.
Fair.
We got about 3 minutes until ads. So I am going to use that as the opportunity to get some to do a bathroom break, and put it
Go
on the
for
fan
it.
art. So we'll run those. We'll run those a few minutes early. So people enjoy the fan art. Make yourself some tea. Get some water, etc., etc. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, hold on. There we go. We want that. We want the tiny live, the big live. All right, all right. So, another extraction. Hopefully one that will not take 30 fucking minutes. That was usually not taking 30 minutes. Or back to the arena mode.
I'm down for whatever.
Let's try Mechabreak, and I'll take Tricera this time because I think Tricera will probably be extremely good against most of the basic enemies in the game.
Is Narukami? Do you think Narukami's working well for the?
I think it helps
Flyers?
to have the burst DPS.
Yeah. Because we've been playing a very ambush-esque style and capable of just removing like 2/3 of something's entire health is.
I did notice I am also able to put a clone out, be invisible, and then just like
Just peace
recall
out.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was good to get the ability to have those kind of resets.
Yeah. At least we know the timing for it now.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try something different, go for it. I feel like I was doing better with Falcon than I was with Sky Raider. I feel like, I don't know, something feels insane to me. Like, I feel like I'm doing very poorly with Sky Raider this time around.
Yeah, we'll try that out.
Yeah. I just find it so hard to shift off Aquila. I'm very comfortable.
Hey, you found a main. Like, there's worse things, right?
True.
You know, depending on the game, there are some games where like I never find a main that I actually get comfortable with in like any sort of human time frame. Hello, Reist. Ah, Bimton, a Bimton fan here, Mr. Reist. How are you doing, Reist?
We love Bimpton here.
I love Bimton. I think one of my favorite things I've ever done on Twitch was like I don't show too many of my IRL friends any of the VTuber stuff. But I do remember showing a lesbian I'm friends with Bimton clips, and she was like, "This woman has the most attractive voice I've ever heard in my life." And I relayed this to Bimton, and Bimton just starts going, no, you're not allowed to say that. I'm so flustered now, I can't handle it. It's like, Bimmy.
It's really funny.
And also, hello, JD. Yeah, I love Bimton. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. Okay, now let's see what we got here.
Interesting seeing the pilot synchronization jump up to 101%. Like, what could that mean?
It's a great question. It's a great question. I mean, I don't know. It's there's systems where it could be. I don't know what does pilot synchronization mean anyway.
Yeah.
What could it ever mean?
Kind of assume it means the thing that you see in a lot of like mecha tropes, where it's like neurologically syncing up and making the mecha extension of your body.
Yeah. Does it 100% of the total possible, or is it 100% of like some baseline?
True. Yeah, we don't know what the metric is.
It just occurred to me that like in the preset thing. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look around. Oh, hey, there's a.
I'm gonna call in a weapon drop.
Yeah, I'm going for this colossal chloride extractor.
All right. Yeah. Oop, didn't do that, and I messed it all up. Colossal chloride extractor.
The mech that seems like the most interesting set of trade-offs to me seems like Stego would be a weird set of trade-offs. Because Stego's DPS is just so absurd that you'd be able to clear so many fights so trivially. But it's so vulnerable if you can't.
Yeah. I feel like it would be incredibly valuable in their ability to like just insta-wipe some of the bases we've seen.
Yeah, no, it would clear out bases really fast. But like it's so vulnerable to getting ambushed by other players. Okay, let's go into these cliffside mines, I guess. See if there's something here.
A lot of enemies.
Yeah, doesn't mean that that usually means loot, because that's how video games work, but...
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. The relative lack of range on Triceran mobility is a pain in the ass. Oh, there's a boss somewhere around here. Is it above ground or below ground?
It's flying.
Okay, cool. Oh, I see him. And it's too high for me to hit. There we go.
There we go. Easy enough.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay. Now... Oh, a troop ship? Hell yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to hit it for shit.
Looks like it's dropping a bomb, maybe?
On... Okay, we got the troop ship destroyed. Excellent. Yeah, it's a boss.
Oh, it's not one of the flying ones.
It's just standing on top of me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Got him.
Awesome.
Oh, customization crate. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where the...
Yes. I think you said that's where you get like stickers and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Off to a much better start than last time.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, that said... should we go over to...
AI stealth snipers.
I say go to Sandhaven. Because I'm so slow at this. Like, I was like, let's go left. And it's like, no, it will take me an eternity to get to extraction.
Yeah, we actually have to be a little bit more conscious of the terrain and whatnot now.
Mm-hmm.
I love the terrain that they've used for the Mashmax stuff.
This is, I think this is kind of cool. This like...
Yeah, I think it's pretty solidly well done in a lot of the like environmental set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I love the big dominant tower in the middle. I see another extractor over there.
Like I said, I'm going to Sandhaven.
All right. Actually, I wonder if I could just...
You might be able to take a divergence and just do it, because I'm so slow.
Yeah.
Or I'm missing Falcon right now.
I can just destroy it from over here.
Thought that was a real option. Oh. Oh. Hi, King Roku. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Bugman raid. Bugman raid. Excellent. We love to get some bugs here. Okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? I will give you the shout out in a moment. Let me... Is this somebody you know, Kara?
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my friends.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, we got a boss. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah. I love Mechabreak. I spent a significant percentage of the last several months pining for Mechabreak.
Oh, as soon as the first
Yeah.
beta came out, I was like, oh, finally.
Finally. Finally.
I want more. Oh, he's on me.
Yeah, I'm Did we get him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Mechabreak. I love this game. It's so much.
It's been such a blast.
Now here's the question: is
General research data, yes.
oh wait, you got general research data?
Yep.
Lucky. Okay. I guess I'm going to Sunken Marson's zone. I'm so slow. You guys can like do entire side missions while I'm going to between the big ones.
I'm tempted to, but then I'm also like really scared of like, what if I get caught off guard or the team gets caught off? Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did just see somebody got ace.
yeah.
In the kill
Or
feed.
is- it was just me making that sound.
Here's this dam that we've ambushed some people at very, very effectively before. So
I've
I
never seen Tricera fly, and it's really funny to look at.
yeah, I know, right? It's so chunky.
Giant brick.
They usually don't fly.
Not for very long, no. I will say that having at least one of an Aquila or a Murakami has a really significant advantage in terms of like telling what's happening.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because like enemies don't even like
clearing
render
things out.
in. Oh, that's a boss. Come on. Got him.
Awesome
Shikra.
thing.
Oh.
Nothing too interesting. I'm just gonna destroy some of this crappy research. Or not crappy research, the mods.
I mean, I will happily destroy some crappy research, but whatever. There's nothing special in there, but there's also nothing special in my inventory, so. It's so funny to be flying and use the turret mode because you just drop straight vertically. Hey, Constantine! Yay!
Ooh, hope. Is that gonna be near us? Nope.
I mean-
a troop is right next to us, though. Ow.
I can't get. That might be a Constantine that just fell out of it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Okay, I am too low. Oh, you got the troop chip. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the Constantine was really hard for us because it came at the same time as an enemy fight and a
Oh my word, yeah.
and like a cruiser or something. Oh, the
Well, no,
Flammer.
the Constantine was the cruiser because it
Yeah, that's true.
has like 4 something different phases.
I mean, I'm happy to fight that thing again.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, let's get in here.
Oh yeah, big wreckage right there.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, yeah. The troop ships often drop pretty good stuff. Oh.
Ultimate maintenance box. And another general research data.
You lucky
Bless
bastard.
I am feeling extremely lucky right now.
I would rocket pod that stuff out.
Actually, fair point. I'm gonna do it right now.
I mean, I work on destroying this thing.
Yeah.
And then I guess we try to extract on B, I guess. Oh, A is actually pretty close by. But I don't know if we want to do that, because A tends to be the one that's the most contested.
Yeah. I haven't done like a final extract before, but I feel like the first and the last extracts are gonna be the most
Contentious.
yeah.
Where's Constantine? Oh, there's 2 Constantines. Oh, they're coming from the... Oh, they're like really far away. multiple kilometers away.
Okay, how much health does this thing have?
Oh, fuck Lord, I wish we had a goddamn stego right now.
Actually, why am I?
Oh, you're asking why you're not using your deployed weapons?
Yeah. Because it's like I called them in for a reason, and I keep picking up ammo for them.
See, that's
100 points for that, really?
Yeah, we're getting close to getting the 1K points for one mission.
Ultimate maintenance box.
Oh,
Nice.
That's what you want. That because those have corite.
Yep. And I've gotten up to like 200 out of those.
I've got nothing.
I've gotten up to 300 out of those too. Okay, I'm gonna
Lord.
The most I've ever gotten is 40, so I'm quite
go on the
jealous.
rocket then.
All right.
Yeah.
Where should we go to next?
I don't want us to get too far out of the center, but also, like, what do we even have to do other than...
The Constantine at sunrise, maybe.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
I also kind of don't want to be here too super long, because this thing's so freaking slow.
Yeah.
And so, if once the map gets like really covered in pulse storms,
Okay. There goes that.
excellent.
I love the target lock so much. It's such a good ability.
It's yeah. I mean, this is one of those, like as in like an old Armored Core head. I always liked that locking system. Oh, I should be repairing. There's another utility of the Tricera on this is the self-repair.
There is a Hurricane player right there. There's a Tricera. There's a team right here.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Targeting the Lumine. The Lumine was not expecting to get hard dived by a Tricera. No, the Lumine's not down. The Lumine's not down.
Yeah, they are.
Be careful.
Okay, now we got a Tricera on Tricera matchup. I am coming out slightly ahead, I think, but that's not saying very much. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a full team wipe. Okay, we're at A already. We may as well get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's just grab what we can.
I think there's another team fighting us. Or is that?
I think it's just bots.
Okay.
Oh, there's also that boss right there. Oh, hello, big guy.
Yeah, we did not actually finish the boss. I did forget about that. I did forget we did not actually defeat a boss.
The boss is feeling neglected and he wants attention.
Got it. Melee pack research data. Okay.
Ooh, okay. That's a Narukami.
We can just get. Hold on. Let's just. I'm just gonna. Okay. I didn't see any general research data. I'm gonna see the Lumine. General research data on the Lumine. Excellent. I will take that. Other than that, I don't really care. I'm going to hit extract. And
right,
hopefully, actually, if all of us hit it, I don't think.
Word.
Yeah, if all of us are hitting it, I don't think he'll be able to interrupt all three of us. Let's just get out of here. Okay.
Got it.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I just got hit.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I was at 99%, so that's what I was figuring. If all three of us touch it, he can't stop all three of us.
Oh, man.
Stop all of us.
That was much smoother.
Oh, yes.
3 times as many mission points for less than half the time. Good lord. Good lord, look how much fucking damage we dealt.
Yeah, that was an insane amount.
Yeah. Okay.
So many points.
Yeah, that is a lot of points we also racked up there.
Thank God. I just want Panther, please.
You poor fool, having chosen the most expensive one.
I didn't even know it was going to be the most expensive one.
I mean, there's no way you could have known. Like, oh my goodness, though. It's so brutal.
Man.
I mean, at least you're not an Inferno main, right?
Oh my, yeah, woe upon those people.
Yeah, those poor suckers. 116 merit points. So is it like you get like 1 merit point per 10 mission score? Is that how that works?
That's what it seems to be. I'll pay closer attention to the math next time.
Oh, I'm so close. I am so close to getting.
How close? How close? Did that make a big? I'm guessing that made a big difference. How much did you get out of those packs?
I'm at 40k now.
You're at 40k. Okay, but how much core rate?
100 core rate.
Even after opening up those packages? Boo.
Yeah, I only got the 100 core rate.
Boo. Okay.
Yeah.
It's making me feel good about going again. I'm just figuring out who to. Tricera felt like a good experiment. That definitely felt better than using Sky Raider, who I've just been having horrible luck with today, this time.
I'm seeing the meta is having one person that's kind of tankier, right? One person flying around and one healer or support.
I mean, I am liking the double sniper as these things go. It is. The only other tanky thing I've got is a Licenus.
I feel that can only really be paired pretty well with Panther, though.
Yeah.
Or a Vulcan.
I think
if we want to try out a support, I've got
Lumine. I could do Lumine. I feel like Lumine doesn't play well with the strategy we're doing, though. Having the Tricera +2 snipers feels kind of competent. The Falcon +2 snipers felt pretty competent. Lumine, I feel like we need something that's... Lumine really pays off if you're doing a lot of melee fighting.
Yeah.
I have no experience with Lumine so far, so that might be
Panaka.
Spicy idea.
Yeah, Panaka's... I just don't know how to play Panaka, if I'm being completely realistic.
If you put the shield that Panaka has on someone else, you can use your attack using that shield to target someone. So it's great for melee. If you're running a mostly ranged team, it's not going to work out well.
Okay.
And he has a dash that can get to a teammate to heal them, to repair them slowly. I can't. I would not be able to do that with flyers.
Yeah, I have noticed with the Lumine that it turns Welkin on Welkin matches incredibly unfair. Because you both do direct HP damage and you heal your own guy's HP. And if you don't care about liquid armor because it's all melee on melee fights, it's just utterly disgusting.
Right.
It's hard to justify it's hard to justify Lumine in a much more ranged fight build. Which tends to be how I'm biased as a rule. I like Stego, I like Sky Raider, I like Falcon.
I'm the complete opposite. Well, I mean, I like Falcon, but that's the only one. And Narukami.
I haven't played much with Narukami. I did... Because Narukami was super popular in the previous beta. People freaking loved it. Because people like to snipe, right?
Yeah.
It just looks pretty, too. It's a very pretty mech.
It's a very pretty mech. You unlock it early. Oh, are we starting in a different part of the map?
Very different loading screen. Okay.
Oh.
Exiloclat, hello.
Already a large splitter. Okay.
And we're at the abandoned factory.
I guess we spawned at a different part.
You can see that we're like deep in the south central.
Yep.
Okay, there's no easy way to get up there. Oh, hello.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. I want to fight these big ships.
Yeah, I think they're out on the coast.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you.
I forgot. I always forget about this phase.
Yep. And I'm glad I remembered it just slightly after I switched out of mode, because it's like, oh yeah, right, I can make myself
Yeah, I
immune
just
to their melee
went
attacks.
and grabbed my weapons.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
This is gonna help out.
Yeah, I'm doing the same because, oh my word, they just eat through the
mooks.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got for us, buddy?
Rares.
I'll take a charge blaster.
Nothing.
Something's shooting at us.
It's a splitter.
Yeah, it's a splitter up top.
Oh,
It's
there
just
it is.
Firing in general.
I just realized how bad my equipment is at how bad Tercer is going to be at fighting the large splitter. Okay, I need to stop wasting the ammo on something on that charge blaster. It's pretty strong.
I need to start getting rid of these stupid turrets and tanks scattered around the place. They are.
Oh boy. Okay, splitter rephased.
Oh, I see.
There's a boss here.
Yep. I'm duking it out with them.
Okay.
There we go.
Next phase. I gotta clear out some of these ads. There are too freaking many of them. Oh, there's a troop ship.
Great, just what we needed. More things dropped in.
Hey, it's the troop ship's going down. And Makalu.
There we go.
We got the troop ship at least.
Yeah, the other one died as well.
Yep.
He has a Gatling gun. Oh, ultimate maintenance box already.
Perfect. Perfect. We love to see it.
Let's try the Gatling gun.
Boo. Nothing. Junk. Oh wait, we still haven't defeated the splitter. Dilly.
It's at half.
There's. Oh, hello.
Out. Out. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not. I was like, is that an enemy Murakami?
No, thank God.
This Gatling gun while I'm flying is really funny.
Yeah, it's really odd seeing like certain strikers use just certain weapons.
Yeah, I feel crazy using like the Falcon with the rocket launchers, which felt fantastic. By the way, Splitter's dead.
And so is this guy. A troop ship again.
It's right on top of me. So.
Well,
We're gonna get another troop ship kill. Our mission score is already at 435.
Beautiful. I love.
We are shredding.
Maintenance box. Let's go.
Oh, you lucky ducky.
I don't know how I keep pulling these things, but I'm not gonna question it.
They are chewing through my HP. I don't know what's going on with this base, but I am.
There's a repair station literally right there. So if
I'm
you,
not too worried about that in general.
Yeah.
It's more just the like loss of all of my armor. Hey, general research data. Yay.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, where's? There's the dropship.
There you go.
Yep.
Charge beam cannon 2.
Heavy howitzer. Ooh.
Complex shield. Sounds goofy.
And I may as well destroy this corite thing. Oh wow, my armor's mostly back. Jeez, it beats.
Oh, things despawn.
Yeah. Come on. Okay.
I might take the jamming diffuser. For me mostly.
I want to see about fighting one of these big ships to our south.
All right.
Big boat.
Sounds good.
Okay. Out of energy. At least my energy comes back super frigging fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can also use the crystals.
I need to get in the habit of using those because I'm just used to because Akila's got the flight energy and then normal energy.
I use them all the time since I mostly play Panther. And when I'm fighting down in like, there's one map where it has the underground area under the bridges that has the blue crystals
Prowl.
underneath it. I always fight in those, so I have gotten used to it.
Yeah, and I mostly fly, so I'm like, oh, I might be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, this might be actual trouble. Okay, let's see. I've got my energy's back. But yeah, you see what's happening? Okay, there. I was just not having enough energy to jump was the problem.
I thought actual trouble meant not
Yeah, like
getting
players or something.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Actual trouble. Not something pathetic like dying. No, I'm talking about the real shit. Oh, and there's another one right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing special in this one, for me at least. Can't say anything about you, lucky bastards.
I'm mostly just getting research data and stuff.
I mean, I would take general research data. I would take universals.
No, I'm getting like research data for like the weapons.
Those are pretty mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
More paint. I will take it.
Nothing. All right.
Yeah.
I might call in the rocket so that I could get the
To get those good stuff.
ultimate.
Out. Yeah, the ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use it
Some epics.
before you send it out? I just want to see if I can use it.
Probably.
Because I don't have. Because it's got 3 slots.
Yes, it's probably one for each typically.
Transport
For each
cannot
player?
operate. No, it's by player.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That's.
I don't know if I want to go to extract, but I think we should.
Get close to it.
Yeah, we should get
Yeah.
to the center.
There's also the big guys currently next to A.
Yeah, I don't know if we go there, but I'm gonna go towards Volcanic Crater, because I'm not sure how enthusiastic I am about trying to get out on first extract, because well, there's a kill.
Yeah. As I'm getting pickier with loot, I definitely feel like first extract is becoming less and less
Attractive.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a big storm right there.
Yeah, that's a
It's a wonder why there's roads here.
Makalu detected. Oh, is that must be to the west.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go to it just so that we're not near extraction, and it would be knocking out a high threat.
On the one hand, there's fighting the high threats. On the other hand, here are two medium threats.
True.
Oh. Okay, I need to... There we go. And you go down now.
Yep.
Flamberge.
Alright, phase 2.
Got this guy's phase 2.
Yep. And it's a spicy one.
Well, if he goes after me with the phase 2, it's not a big deal. Because
Yeah.
he has to punch through my super shields.
Yeah, look at that AI.
This is the thing that will define the future.
Oh my word. Ultimate maintenance. Oh. And paint.
Lucky duckies. Getting Garbo here.
Oh, players!
Yeah, there's a Lumen.
The enemy Aquila is focusing me really hard.
I am working on downing the Lumine. Oh, the Lumine's gonna win.
Aquila's almost dead.
Can't really. Oh.
Got him.
Okay, I got the Lumine. Holy.
Skywriters.
Yeah, it's just a Sky Raider. Sky Raider's out.
Nice.
Okay, we got
Good
the
shit.
team wipe. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's...
Right, I think the Sky Raider stuff dropped into the storm.
It's possible, but
Extremely saddening.
is it this one?
When did I get general research data? That's the Lumine.
Customization crate. I will.
This one is the. It's one of them.
There's a glider right here if you want to use it.
Yeah. Ride. Let's see. Is this faster? Kind of. Oh, it does have a different. It does have its own weapon kit.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna call in a rocket to get out my fun stuff.
Okay, good choice. I am.
We'll catch up in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this glider is not actually very fast at all. I share your dubiousness with right now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel good. I think we're probably both gonna want to repair as well.
Yeah, I should. Well, yeah, I'll just.
Might as well call it while we're out here.
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to just repair myself.
Oh, fair.
Oh, must be nice.
It is probably not the smartest thing for me to do because that means I'm using up a resource I can use up in combat. I'm just hoping that it. Okay, wow. My machine guns are just way more damage. Than
Weird
that.
how small you look on that.
I shrink.
Okay, so B is 7 kilometers to our right. I'm kind of inclined to clear out this area and then go to B.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh.
there we go. There's a Flamberger, I guess?
Yeah. Oh my word. I rocket turret.
Got too high up. Okay. And...
There he
goes
goes.
down.
Yeah.
It's a Shikra. One of these days, I'll
Yeah. I keep seeing that name and I keep on wanting to call it a Shilka.
Oh, like the AA weapon?
Yeah.
This Gatling gun is the best.
Ooh.
Constantine?
Confronting. Yeah, it does look like it's eaten into them quite a bit. Hey, stop hiding under there, please. It's very obnoxious.
And down.
Awesome.
Okay. Nothing on you. Should we go after the Constantine?
I'm done. It's right next to B as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just grab some ammo from this. Small creature.
Just double check the map. Yeah, okay, straight east. Oh. Whatever, I don't want to fight these things. I want to just get over to the Constantine. And...
Yep. Fair.
Oh.
Oh
I'm
boy,
gonna have to
don't
climb
get
up-
stuck.
I'm gonna have to climb up this mountain in stages.
Oh no.
Okay, I made it to the I made it to the
You made
shadow. I had like one sliver. I had so little left. Oh my god! So this is my brain is damaged by playing too many flying units, I guess.
We have to walk Grandpa across the hike.
Yeah, drag my.
Did we just get shot at? Oh no, it's a bot, or yeah, militia.
Okay.
Another
I have
one.
a suspicion that somebody else is going to try to use B, and
It's likely. It's
It's
very
likely.
likely.
Probably. We can probably get up to this.
Yeah, scout it out beforehand.
Yeah, at least me and Goblins can.
yeah, I was about to say. Scouting is not my forte.
Yeah, I see a guy down there. He's right there.
Let's see if we can leave them alone and just go cut the other way and then fight Constantine and then go to extraction.
Yeah, they're down there.
They're just kind of lurking around.
I say we just sneak the extract. No, oh well, no, they're over there. Never mind.
I say we
Yeah.
fight the boss and so the boss is firing at something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an inferno like right down there.
Oh, there's also a splitter.
Yep.
Can you tell? The fact it's blowing your
the
ears
most
out.
subtle unit in the game. I've got quite enough that I didn't hear it so much as I just see giant purple beams.
Yeah, just scattershot. The enemy player does look like they're messing with the
Oh, somebody's
whatchamacallit?
detected me.
Ship.
Shit.
Something.
Yeah, where they're with the ship. Oh shit, Falcon. That's another team.
Yeah, so another
Yep.
team is welcome on me. If you guys can get down here, because I
Yep.
am now 3v1ing right now.
Falcon dead.
Okay.
All right.
The Tricera's
I'm
on
hitting
me.
the Welkin.
The Tricera's gonna win.
Welkin's dead.
Okay, cool. Okay,
He's not gonna win.
he's not gonna make
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Especially if he starts splitting targets like that.
Yep.
Let me. Oh, he's not Dead,
I'm gonna
dead.
go over to the Welkin's corpse, hit it in the corner.
Yes.
Die over there, I see.
There's a healing thing over by me. So much
what else is on
paint.
here?
Got a
Probably
universal.
drone module.
Okay. Where the heck did the... There's where the Falcon went down, okay.
Yep.
Oh, the Falcon has some good stuff. Okay, I'm going to rock it.
They're just kind of... Oh. Yeah, that's a whole nother team, I think? Or is that just an Inferno?
I don't know, but I am going to rock it.
Alright.
Because I think that we're not currently in a fight.
Not really, nope.
You live here now.
Constantine... Oh, I just saw a Sky Raider. It's right there. Or it's behind that. Oh, there he goes.
Where is it?
It's with the Inferno just flying around the
they got it.
It's
They
a
killed
Shilka
it.
to me now. It's going to be known as a Shilka.
Huh. 10 minutes to use between rockets. Oh, B is
Yeah,
no
that-
longer available. We dilly-dallied too long. There's no B anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they extracted after killing it, I think.
Do you want to engage them?
They
Somebody's
probably took
down.
it. You probably-
Somebody's down.
No, that's the thing they killed.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I think they killed it and then oh no, he's there. Inferno's there.
Yep.
Somebody else is down. No, that's a mech that's down.
Yeah. There's the Sky Raider. Alright.
Okay. Inferno is already in trouble.
Yep. I see that. There we go. No clue where that Sky Raider went.
He's dead.
Yeah,
got him?
good stuff.
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay.
Question is, did they have a third?
Good question.
Because I wasn't seeing one during that entire fight.
I found that there was a corpse right next to where they were, so I.
Okay,
really
so maybe they're
suspect
just waiting on cooldown.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Constantine's still technically alive. Jesus.
It's got little turrets hiding around it, so they just didn't progress it to its next phase, where it
Okay.
detaches like that.
Right, I remember this thing. Yeah.
A lot of custom crates.
Okay, now there's
Watch
actually
out.
a wall coming in.
That ship does have literal claws, by the way.
Okay. Yep, it's coming after me.
Like that.
Oh, we're peeling it.
Yep.
Oh,
Come this
Get-
way, please. Is it stuck?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
my
Hey, stop
God.
that.
okay. It's
Oh, it
coming.
would be greatly appreciated if you did not laser me.
I'd appreciate if you didn't die while outside the mission area.
Yeah, that too. That's a
Oh,
fair
hey,
point.
that's really good stuff.
Oh my word, yes.
I'm glad we did it.
Great purples.
Okay, 7 minutes. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And I would prefer to use D if possible. D is 10 kilometers away. I am beelining.
So we gotta get going now in
Yeah.
order to get you there.
Yeah, I am beelining. I am wondering if there's glider speed enhancements.
I think I saw
Probably.
that because you can upgrade the glider too.
Yeah, there's the glider mods and stuff.
I know you can upgrade the weapons for
Yeah.
it. Oh, I hear some. Oh, that's a splitter. Okay.
Yeah, it's the splitter just it sensed our
Doing
presence
its
within
thing.
a vague distance.
Give it a couple minutes and it'll go away.
Okay,
The
so
splitter
D is actually more south than west of us by a pretty considerable margin. So I'm gonna cut south.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it
still
actually might be better
missing-
if we just sit on the coastline and we won't have to navigate terrain as much.
That's what I'm thinking exactly. Because my lord, is this thing bad at navigating terrain?
Yeah. And I'm looking ahead, there's a lot of mountains, so probably just
Yeah.
stay on like literal coastline.
Yeah, there's a boss fight, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
I will try and help and deal with as much stuff as possible.
I might even want to be even like more coastal than I am. I was being like just generally coastal, but this is.
I'm on the mountain range here a little bit.
I will be honest, I think of all of the weapons I've picked up in this, I think the rocket pods are actually my favorites.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna let you.
I'm
worry
liking the
about
rocket pods a lot. But there was also this weapon that was called a pulse sniper or something.
that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Where it's very similar to my standard left click.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked that a lot.
Yeah, I've got like a charge rifle, they're calling it. And it feels basically like a kind of like a worse version of your weapon.
Yeah,
So,
you might have what I'm thinking of.
So I'm like not super impressed with it. Okay, oh my goodness.
Grab this and then rendezvous.
I like the floating on the water.
It's nice. It's nice. To
Yeah.
It's like in general, this feels a lot very Armored Core to me. But one of the important and useful ways it does not is that in Armored Core, when you fall into water, you just die. So water levels are so terrifying in Armored Core.
They have to make it accurate to the Dark Souls franchise.
Yeah, yeah. I think the first appearance of Dark Soul as like a name that they use is in Armored Core 1. I think because that's 1997. I don't know if they used it before then.
I'm not sure either. I'm not very well learned upon the from soft games.
I just know Armored Core. I
only know the newest one.
Armored Core 3 is one of the best games I've ever played. I replayed it right after replaying Deus Ex last year, and I was like, oh, well, in 2023, and I was like, oh wait, this actually holds up better than Deus Ex, which is crazy. Like, okay, phase 2. Yeah, we're basically here.
Yeah.
I can do this guy. There's a part of me that wonders about the logic of okay, let's get the fuck out. I'm rushing towards D now.
Good thing I checked that. There's an ultimate maintenance box in that one.
You got a lot of ultimate maintenance.
If I extract, we all extract, right?
If you extract,
As
then
long as we're in the area.
yeah. Well, it's like you
Okay.
extract, and then we can go through. Then it becomes a one-touch portal.
All right, I'm gonna hit it then.
Yeah, hit it.
So I'm invisible.
Okay, I'm in.
Awesome.
Ooh. That was some
Cinema.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay.
That went pretty well.
Yeah, I think the
And a
Triceratops.
little
very
team
clean.
wipe.
Holy crap.
1,800
You
points.
took so much damage.
Just a little bit more than us.
That's what I'm here for, baby.
Yeah, that's true. If we're taking damage, we're doing something a little bit wrong.
Oh, this is what I think makes this like a decent 3-player strategy. Oh my goodness. Third gen.
It's the Tricera ice sits now.
Yeah, it's yeah, like there's one of my like goofier hobbies is watching competitive Age of Empires. And because like I don't like playing it, to be honest. I've tried to play it on stream. It was like the worst stream game I've ever done. But watching it's kind of fun. And there's a player who is not professional at all. Oh god, I got a gold mod. I forgot about this.
Oh, nice.
Lock on range plus 5%.
Okay.
That's actually pretty solid, especially if you use that for snipers
I opened up
snipers.
the ultimate
or
maintenance.
Falcon.
Yeah.
And it's 10 core, right?
Yeah,
10
I'm
core,
opening these and it's like, oh yay, 20 corite, oh 30 corite.
I will
Thanks,
laugh really hard
game.
if I get like 300 core out of these out of
I
the 3 that I
will.
got. Okay, I got so I got 3. Let's open these up because there's no strategy to these ones. You just open them.
Yeah. Yeah, I did 20, 20, 20, and 30 because I had.
That's what
40.
mine have been like this whole time. Like when you guys said you got like 200 and 300, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
10 for that one. But yeah, there's a very not professional Age of Empires player named iSit. 20. So 10, 20, so I've gotten 30 so far. And third box. Come on.
I believe.
Let's see what you got for me, baby.
Let's see.
10. 10. Perfect. Perfect
You
way
know,
to
it
end
makes me feel better about my 10.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's a non-professional player named iSit who the commentator who like spectates his game and has followed his career was like, I saw a guy post on a forum, attacking is scary, so I don't do it. He just defends the entire game, and his name is iSit, and
It's really funny.
it's really cute. It's really cute. I think that's very, very cute.
It's gonna be very confusing when he comes up against another player doing his strategy.
There's a couple of people in Age of Empires who like never attack, right? Because like it's an RTS with Fog of War, so it's like playing a fighting game.
Yeah.
But you can only see when your when your attack boxes overlap is basically how it would feel. Like you cannot see their attacks unless they are about to hit you, or your attacks unless they hit them. Which is terrifying, right? Like
Absolutely.
And so there are people who just like build like 20 layers of walls. All right, Hoomter, have a good night. Have a good night. It is weird that they call this co-op mode. It
Yeah.
to some extent it's less co-op. Like
It's less, but it's also more because I feel the coordination you need to have with the people that you're teamed with is so much higher than in just straight up PvP.
I would say it's easier. It's more facilitated because you got longer time to do things.
True. Yeah.
We are going to get hit with the ads. It's going to be another moment for the old man to use the restroom. So, give me a moment. We will send you guys over to the fan art gallery, and I'll be back in a moment. All right, we're back, and I keep on hitting the wrong live button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, because I'm used to only having away, screen end, starting soon, and then chatting and live. And so having a separate live scene is a novel experience. What this is hello Nagi. Hello Nagi. It's my favorite snack. It's my favorite snack. Nagi. We were playing Dark Souls 2. Brutal. This is Mechabreak. It is mecha combat. It's mecha. It's a mecha game. It's free. It's in open beta right now. I enjoy it a lot. Me and Kara in particular were among the many people I know who played the beta last summer and then became completely deranged and have been wondering like when are they coming back? When is it coming back? I know at least JJ, Grim Glassman, and Lone Star Cult are all like deranged about this game. And I think Mecha too. Like we're all like losing our minds about it. It's so good. It
was to the point where I took pictures of my pilot next to the mech and I posted it on Twitter. I was like, looking pretty good.
I need to give my pilot some plastic surgery. He's too yassified.
You know, one day they'll release older aesthetics.
Oh, older aesthetics, yeah. I used eyeshadow to make it look like I had some like bags under my eyes, but it's pretty limited effect. I think I just like I'm not a drawer, so I don't like know how you accomplish these effects to like make people look certain ways. I'm like, how do you make a person look old? It's like, well, wrinkles and white hair, and it's like that's not really like, I don't know. Like my avatar doesn't have any wrinkles. Does have white hair. Does have very white hair, but all right. I kind of want to go back to regular ass PvP after that.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do it. Sure.
Oh my goodness, like 30 bajillion hours of those matches are so long.
Yeah, they do take a solid bit, but I'm also like not entirely opposed to longer format matches.
I don't hate it. Hi Coat Pathos. Welcome in. I adore it. They got Mia's Tricera. Somebody else's falconing.
They're hovering it, yeah. They got it.
No, it's fine. I'm just debating.
Giga Brad.
Giga Brad's really good. I'm just debating whether or not to do Sky Raider. I'll stick with. You know what? I'll switch to Sky Raider. The Sky Raider plus Falcon's funny. That is something that I'm worried about too, Coat Pathos. Because Inferno's like infinite grinding. And hello, Hazmat. Hello. Welcome in.
Yeah.
You can't stick around. That's fine. That's all good. I'm glad you took the opportunity to say hi. I love this game. I am worried about some of the grinding, and I am always worried that when they talk about like expanding customization options for the game, I'm worried about it like creating a system where where new players are at a significant disadvantage. Like, I don't like the idea of having to grind really hard just to play the game at a basic level.
Yeah, just to be at all competent in PvP, it's like, well, you need this many hours before you can just play the game.
Yeah, I feel like it's already bad enough that like everybody just starts off with a license unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's already like a huge problem. And yeah, like the Inferno is insane. Like, I am pretty convinced at this point that if I see an Inferno, it's a bot. Because like I don't know like, how else that happens. I feel really dumb I didn't pay attention to what they have. Okay.
Tanaka, Stego,
Falcon?
half of them are dead.
Okay.
Tricera's all the way over there.
Something happened there, yeah.
Ow. I can tell you what happened. I got domed.
I think a little bit of everybody did.
It looks like I was the only one on our team that went down, though. Well...
Oh, my word! Hi, Alanisis!
Oh, that was the first kill. Dang. Yeah, the other thing I really, really want them to change is... Like, this is like my biggest, strongest feeling about the game, is, I want... Oh, let's see if we can get this Pinaka.
Got it.
Okay, good. Okay. Got the Murakami.
That goes out.
That's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
And the license is down. Key generated at C.
Awesome.
Which one's C? There's C. Okay.
Yeah, it's...
Oh,
Yeah.
what? And
Their
the
point.
one person they had left alive managed to get it. Good lord. What is messing up my view? F. He's gonna get it. They're gonna get the full points.
Oh, I should have been concentrating on stopping him. That was...
Okay. They got almost full credit for that. That sucks. Oh, and the Pinaka's here alone.
Yep. There we
There
go.
we go. And B is next.
Alanisis is a little bit stranded.
Okay, somebody got a good shot off on me. Ow! Where the heck are they? Genuinely, where the heck is that Narukami?
Do they have a Norakami?
Right. Yeah, they have one right there.
I mean, I saw a Tricera falling from the air. Hi Goonie, hi Goonie. It's in open beta, and I think it might be in open beta until the game is released. Based on like the timelines. Oh,
We need to be at B so we can get that key.
yeah, we absolutely need
Their
to.
Narukami's dead.
Okay.
So just
The Pinaka is harassing our Falcon. Somehow.
No! Oh my God,
yeah,
this Welkin.
he had a box.
Ah! The Pinaka is protecting him. I'm
Yeah.
getting hammered.
Okay. Ow. I think we're going to lose this very, very badly at this rate.
Yeah, they are playing the objective extremely competently.
Yeah, so what's our Falcon doing? Falcon is doing better than I am. I'm getting clobbered. Got her.
I'm so low on health.
We got
Same. I'm not doing well with this. Thank
the
you,
welcome's
thank you.
the welcome's already waiting at point C.
All right.
No, come on! No fucking way! I'm sorry. I'm just
Oh
so
no, the storm's coming.
They've won. We can't stop them. Like unless we
Oh
kill the
my-
Welkin in the next 2 seconds, they've won. And we can't because it's
And he boxed himself in.
yeah. No, he's been boxing incredibly well. Yeah, that
Damn.
was awful.
That was yeah.
Yes, the Sky Raider has a lot of evade options. They seem to have like reduced the Sky Raider's DPS by like 30 or 40%. From the previous beta. Just by mostly by increasing the the cooldowns. Yeah. This guy scored 100 fucking points. Like,
He didn't even get a single kill. He just, that's all he did.
MVP with less than 9 points is crazy.
Oh man.
Skipped right past it. Dang it.
I mean, it wasn't. Yeah. There's 13 mechs. I think that's the number. There's 13, I believe. 2 flyers, 2 brawlers, 2 heavy attackers, 2 supports, 2 defenders, and then the licensed, which does whatever it wants. The Sky Raider's generally less evasive than the Falcon and has less ability to like sustain in combat, but it hits a lot harder and has some very funny defensive options.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that's going to be as evasive as the Falcon.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go Sky Raider?
I might. I'm considering. I might do a Luminate instead, though.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do Falcon.
You're probably gonna do Falcon. Okay. Well, then if you're doing Falcon, I'll do Sky Raider. If you're doing Falcon, I'll do Sky Raider. No, if you're doing Falcon, I'll do Sky Raider. Because otherwise it's like 2 supports. Otherwise it's gonna be like 2 supports like carrying around the Welkin.
We have all the flying classes.
Yeah, I mean some of them are less humanoid, but like less humanoid mechs is always a sort of contentious point in the mech community.
That's really difficult to do. Yeah.
Well, like Tricera and Sego are not super humanoid.
Right.
Like Tricera's not even a tetrapod. But like a lot of people really like the appeal is that they look very human.
Well, they take a lot of inspiration from what is it called? Zone of Enders and Gundam in general, and
I mean, Sky Raider is just freaking Starscream from Transformers. Like it's just Starscream. I keep on forgetting to use the opening to check. Oh, this Tricera is suffering. I'm actually doing my job for once. Ow, ow, okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, what?
Oop.
Ow.
I'm gonna see if I can pin down the Welkin, get that pressure off of you.
Thank you. I'm gonna... I am going to... The idea of me surviving at this point is like, it was like it's not happening. Ow.
Falcon is gonna regret this.
I am just going to spam attacks out and just hope I get something done before I die. Hello, Hurricane.
Awesome.
Oh, the Pinaka actually healed me up pretty well. Jeez, okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna recharge.
Panaka is grabbing the key. There we go. Beautiful. Panaka is the key.
Getting the Hurricane. Okay, the Sky Raider plays like I do, which is obnoxious of him, but also smart. Got him.
Yep. Now just run interference on anybody trying to get.
So the Pinaka's all they've really got available right now. Oh, there's the Falcon.
There we go.
The Falcon went down. Okay. We are playing with Asian servers right now.
Ooh, jeez. Hello there.
Hello. Oh. Oh, let's go after this.
That Sky Raider's almost dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got them.
The enemy Tricera's low.
Focusing them.
He's got Panaka on him, healing him.
Yeah.
Falcon's on me right now. The
I'll grab
enemy
it
Falcon
from
is really not good. They just fly at a straight line whenever they're trying to fight. Good stuff, good stuff.
I need to. I'm out of ammo, so let's.
Tricera's coming this way.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pinning him down.
He's down.
Oh, Skyraider. Skyraider is
Grabbed it.
completely
We're
full
good.
up.
I appreciate this enemy Skyraider. Subscribing to the doctrine of low and slow.
Yeah, I need to stop climbing so much. Falcon's back.
Okay. Yeah. Flying high while playing as Ocula is with two enemy flyers is really really scary.
Or Welkin trap the Falcon in a box and beat it to death.
Oh shit! The enemy Tricera dropped on me. Wow. Where are you? Oh, shit. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, the enemy Tricera
Right.
is not
Pinaka's
surviving.
grabbing the key.
Yeah. Okay, this is a... Well, last match was a total slaughter in our favor, and this match is a total slaughter... slaughter against us, this match is a total slaughter in our favor. Dang it. Wow.
That was
Yeah,
that
this
was
is
extreme.
yeah, Goonie, this is a Chinese game, so maybe wouldn't be so bad for Australia. And yeah, well, there's currently one that's truly non-bipedal.
Hey!
Oh,
Wait, who
The
got it?
Panaka got it.
I'm not surprised at all. No, that's
yeah.
deeply, they scored like 90 points, so
Yeah, they kept grabbing it and running with it and grabbing it and running with it. They're really good on that.
yeah,
That is unfortunately going to be my last one.
that's all good.
Unfortunate.
That's all good. I mean, thank you for stopping by, and for yeah, it was good.
I had fun.
I don't think that's necessarily a sign that the matchmaking is broken, because matchmaking is just really tough. Is the biggest thing. like matchmaking is just an absolute bastard and a half. So yeah, there's not a lot else to be said about that. Nobody truly has good matchmaking. But alright, Kara, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for
I
stopping
had
by.
tons of fun.
Yeah, I'll give you another little shout out, so people can find you. And thank you for being here. I'll probably keep going for another. I think I'll probably keep going for like another half hour.
All right.
All right, I will lurk around in your stream then.
All right.
Like I usually do.
Yeah, because at some point I've got to have dinner. It
is important.
Yeah, at some point I've got to eat.
Moderately.
Yeah.
All right, I will be around.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah. And
A lot of credits from those 2 boxes I opened.
hell yeah.
Or relatively.
I am a bit behind on opening boxes. How many do I have left? I've got 5 supply. I've got 10 supply crates and 3 customization crates. I'm just kind of sitting on them. I have a hypothesis that is not based in anything real. That you get better rewards if you open more at once. No real basis for this.
Better than the maintenance crates, which you all have to open all of them one at a time.
Yeah, those are one at a time, so those ones I open as soon as I get them. Alright. I'm going to go again. And I'm going to try Narukami, who I've not usually jived with, but you're driving so hard with Aquila, and I am... My repeated theory crafting is that you always want... Oh shit, it's Grassland. Fuck me. I've never seen Grassland.
I don't think I've seen this one either.
Not on this one. I know the beta. I saw it in the previous beta.
I haven't even seen this name show up. Did they like just add this today?
No, they've had it the whole time. It's just we just haven't pulled it. Okay, so this one is if you die, you're out.
Well,
yes. If you die, you are out. 3 rounds of last man standing.
Gotcha. Okay, round structure.
Yeah, it's last man standing, 3 rounds. Caution is heavily advised. There's no requirement other than there's nothing other than life and death. That's it. There's no objectives.
And okay, we do have at least one support. That was what I was worried about.
Yeah. It can be hard to tell what does well on this. I tend to find that Stegos do really well on this map, which is a bad sign for us.
Yeah.
I do not know how to play Narukami, so enemy team is Tricera, Falcon, Hurricane, Narukami, Welkin, Lumine. Okay, so both teams have 1 support. I really should have looked at what my controls were.
Okay, so repair beacons do pop up now.
Yep. Oh, what the shit? Okay, I'm dead instantly.
Yeah, you are incredibly fragile.
Yeah, that's what I get for playing a class where I don't even know the controls.
I can
Wait,
kill
hold
that
on.
Falcon. Got the Falcon.
Wait, what? I'm back in? Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay, then...
Oh, so is it just deathmatch then?
They might have changed it, yeah.
No, Falcon's on me, that's what it is.
Okay, hold on. Who are you focusing on as the other sniper?
The Falcon, because they are focusing on me.
Okay.
Oop.
Let's see if I can find him. I see our Falcon.
Oop, found their Narukami over there.
Yeah, and they found me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting nothing done. There's the Falcon. And the Falcon destroys me. Yeah, I do not have the sniper's mind.
This Falcon is really not happy with the fact I took him out earlier.
I mean, that's kind of interesting, right? The two. I guess like the thing is like it's still like a like Falcon's really good at hunting Aquila.
Ooh,
Like,
my word. Yeah, the Falcon versus Aquila matchup is very interesting to look into.
I mean, I would say it's more oh, come on, kind of straightforwardly one-sided.
I feel like I've had a lot of good luck with the Falcon, just engaging them at range. But yeah, it does look to be TDM, just first to 6 kills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is improvement from where it was before, where it was
okay, so
extremely snowballing.
Each successive round moves into another dome. That's cool. Yeah. Oh my God. Hello.
Okay. 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 I just got stun locked and just died.
Oof.
Like I just spawned in, I'm just taking damage and then I'm dead. I'm gonna end this with like a 1.2 rate at this rate.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be ending this very high either.
Well, no,
their Narukami is being very smart, and they keep sticking right next to their fucking
Tricera?
Yeah, Tricera, so I can't free fire them.
No, dang it.
Because I know where they are.
Yeah, they're on top of the tower.
Yeah, but the Tricera's there, and then they go invisible. So I can only lock the Tricera.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, or not? I don't deserve... yeah. No.
That was rough.
That was really bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad.
5.7.
2.6. Huh, it was the opposing Falcon.
Yeah, wow, surprise.
11.2. Yeah, I thought it was going to be their Tricera. And it's not letting me update people.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not letting me kudos people as a. Like, you did too badly. You were too much. You did too badly.
Oh no! I lost 10 season tier points. What will I ever do?
What?
You gain like 70 on a win.
Yeah. I am going to take Narukami off of my defaults. For the moment, until I do some tutorials with them, because that was really rough.
I think that was just rough overall. I don't think it was exactly the fault of your pick.
I mean, me not knowing how to play the class certainly didn't help.
You're not wrong, but
Yeah,
it was also, in general, the enemy team was exhibiting competence.
Yeah.
Loading screen, are you okay?
It's frozen on my end.
Yep, mine is doing the exact same thing. I can still hear sounds going, though, which might be a good sign. Might not.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling like they,
It just crashed the lobby.
Yeah. Oh, come on, come on.
I believe in you, game. You can do it. Maybe. Hopefully.
So funny aside is I tried to give my character a dad bod, and they are so determined to give you cut abs in this game.
Yeah, I like your
So-
abs are like slanted outwards.
Yeah, like they're just this impossible torso shape that does not make
Yeah.
any sense.
Yeah, especially just the width of the shoulders and just the broadness of the body while
Yeah.
also trying to look absolutely shredded. It's like, all right.
Yeah, it's not really stretching the limits of what their engine can handle. I mean, it's better. It's not as bad as what happened as trying to make like a big body in Vroid. Which I'm sure some people can do, because you can do some impressive things like sculpting clothes. But the underlying skeleton's still going to be a twink. But it is pretty funny that it's like, oh no, you're just still like incredibly cut abs.
Yeah, it's definitely an entertaining look. Yeah, I think it's dead.
I think it's dead. I think it's dead. I think we're screwed. What happens if I hit Alt F4?
Okay, that was strange. So the game is definitely still on because I noticed you left as it said you are now squad leader. So the lobby itself just seems to be a little bit borked.
Yeah, the lobby. That's what I'm guessing is going on. And okay, so it captured the launcher, which fortunately this launcher doesn't say anything in it.
Yeah. Oh no, North America.
Oh no. There we go. There we go.
Ah, we go.
I'm going to play around with this filter a little bit because this is looks a little bit funky. No, -5, my dudes. -5.
I do find it a little bit strange that you have to hit start game and then enter.
Yeah, it's a lot of, and like it's like a launcher and then start game and then enter. It's like there's a lot of things going on here. Yeah. I'll deal with these things later. All right.
Oh, we're still in the same squad.
Yes, we're still in the same squad, which is good recovery.
Yeah. Can I just...
Oh, you're the squad leader now.
I'll just transfer leadership to you.
All right. I mean, all I'm gonna do
There
is
you
hit start strike.
Fair.
Yeah, not a lot of complexity on my end.
Sounds like a lot to handle, though. I don't know.
Oh
boy.
Misra. I like Eye of Misra. It's Grassland City is the one I don't like very much, but
This is the one that did that, though. Is
oh
what I
yeah,
said.
They got me on Tricera. You know what? I'll say with Tricera. I probably should have done Falcon, but Skyraider. I mean, but whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I have been feeling frustrated with Skyraider the last. I keep on saying I keep on acting like it's been like a long time, but it's not. It's been like it's like 6 hours, like 3 or 4 hours. The last 3 or 4 hours, I've been not vibing with my main man. I am wondering about how this works as a strategy. What we've got. Because we've got 2 defenders and 2 semi-brawlers, so it's like,
Yeah.
I think the answer is that I will go to the point.
Hostile kill. I'm gonna focus that.
There's a Lumine and a Welkin.
The Sky Raider is very eager. Okay, so they have a Sky Raider, a Aquila, and a Falcon. I don't like that.
They've got a Welkin.
I'm gonna be honest.
The Welkin is down. A is the first point. I'm going to go to A. I'm just gonna hustle over to A. And it looks like they have somebody on their team has the same idea. I see they're posing Narukami.
Got their Falcon. Their Aquila is back. See them, they're completely
Narukami
fresh.
just went
Hey,
down. Oh, I am out of energy. Okay. I got the objective as the fucking...
Right, Sarah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very smart
admittedly,
of
I
you.
was
Very
not
smart.
very...
I mean, you're
I
not that
guess
much
I
faster than me,
should've
to be
been.
honest. You are definitely faster, but it's not like you're like a Sky Raider or a Falcon or a Lumine.
I'm gonna have to look at the stats. I feel like I might be as fast as a Sky Raider.
I will, at some point, do a thing that I like to do, which is... hello, Welcome. You're not going to get anything done here. Which is make a giant spreadsheet of all the stats, because you can see the stats now. You didn't used to be able to see the stats.
Yeah. I do like the very large layout of numbers that they make available.
Yes. And that is an Aquila who's sniping me. I was about to say trying to snipe me, but he has hit me like 3 times, so... I've
hit him a few times. He's... Kill, you're gonna have to come down from there. Like, it's... He's just staying all the way up there.
The Welkin's chasing him, which is crazy.
Yeah, just very entertaining to see.
Okay.
Got the Falcon because it just refused to dodge.
Okay, yeah, we might be fighting. They might have put us into a bot match after some of that ruthlessness. Okay.
Bots at least like to dodge every once in a while.
That's true. The bots mostly make like really baffling decisions.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Keel is somewhere around here, and I don't know where.
But yeah.
Well, it's
generating it at A.
It's an Narukami. Okay, we got the Narukami. Boo, A, my least favorite.
Yeah, I don't like this place at all. I'm gonna hide in a corner in here and wait for it, even though this is probably doing not too many wonders for my score.
Just interrupt anybody who looks like they're about to hack, because I'm coming. But I am out of energy.
Sky Raider is in here.
If it looks like they're starting to... Well, they can't draw it yet. They can't draw it yet.
Yep.
So... the license is fighting them, I guess? Hurricane, why are you trying to take it? You're going to die.
He wants points.
That's understandable. And it is an insurance. But
yeah.
He is...
Hey, Sky Raider, come back here.
Our worst
no.
key carrier at the moment. I'm not a good one, but he is definitely the worst one. Okay, this poor Welkin is fighting me and the Hurricane at the same time. Okay, the Welkin fucked off. And it looks like it's going to let me just wander off with the key. The Welkin, I think, does not know what's happening.
There we go.
There we go.
That was mean.
I suspect I'm praying I get MVP there.
I
MVP.
would be surprised if you didn't.
It's
because
believable because I didn't get a lot of kills, but I did get like all the points. Yeah, I got MVP. Okay.
Yeah,
Only
it
nine.
values objective play a lot for MVP.
Which is good, IMO.
Yes, I agree.
All right. Overview. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, 75 of the upload points for me. Only I did have the lowest damage. You had twice as much damage as like anybody else on our team. Like anybody else in the match. Like, geez. One of was it their Welkin? Yeah, their Welkin.
They had an Almantas.
Yeah.
I mean, it explained 0.7.
Oof. Yeah. The Devon's is not their. That's not their a license. That's their Narukami.
Oh yeah.
Who?
That's right. Yeah.
Who I just like I like walked all over them.
Yeah, I saw everybody was just bullying them.
Like they were like losing long range matches to me. It was not nice. It was not nice at all. All right, I think the next one's going to be my last one.
Understood.
Because my stomach is getting hungry. I can feel it. I can feel the hunger. All right.
Stomach is making its demands known.
Yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming for me. Cape Blanc Observatory. Okay. I like Observatory.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice map.
You got Falcon. I will probably switch over to Sky Raider because we got somebody doing Falcon, and I think Double Flyer is funny.
Yeah.
Double Flyer, Double Sniper, I think is a funny combo. All offense, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and no, don't go. No, we want the Welkin.
I'd
I'd way rather have Welkin than Hurricane. Hurricane
especially here where we can box out the objectives.
We can box out the objectives. We have Illuminate. Illuminate and a Welkin is an actual good combo. Boo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's their choice.
Indeed. And I also think a lot of people are still learning combos and like what strikers really work well together.
Well, and it's I think about this with like almost all of these games that there is a tension between doing a well-rounded team and doing a skew team. And it's true for like almost every strategy game. And my general feeling is that the less hard the counter system, like the softer the counter system, the more you want skew lists.
Yep.
Like in Overwatch, where the counter system is relatively weak, that really, let's see, a licensed Panther.
Actually, one of the first times I've seen a Panther in a long time.
Yeah, because they're super
This Falcon
expensive.
is annoyingly competent.
Okay, I'm coming after him. But I think I'm just gonna die. To be completely honest, I think I'm just fucked.
Yeah, Panther wants to do things.
Panther's usually. I don't think it was Panther. Because I was at like 0 HP by the time the Panther focused on me. I think it's their Narukami and their Ocula.
Maybe.
Yeah, and the Narukami is the one who got the
Ocula.
kill. The Narukami is the one who actually killed me. Oh, that's the first dead. Damn. Hello, Dumb Hunter. I mean, can you turn off auto lock for enemy snipers? That doesn't sound right. Well, we got the first objective. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. What? Son of a...
Oh, there's an Aquila. Okay, hello
Yeah.
there. I'm just gonna...
What the crap? Okay.
Oh my god, hello, Panther. Please leave me alone.
Ah,
Okay, this Panther is aggressive and
yeah.
playing very tightly with the Falcon.
I mean, if you a non-aggressive panther is just a sitting duck, so I am getting nothing done. I don't know what is going on with me with Sky Raider, where I'm just like playing it. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm.
This enemy team is also extremely
aggressive. Well, it's something I
Yeah.
usually deal well with Sky Raider. Okay. Oh. Come on. What the shit? Okay, I'm dead again. Ah. It's for your sniper on Narukami and but I'm playing Sky Raider. Like
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello there.
I'm getting nothing done. Oh my goodness. I think have I even done positive damage? I have done less damage than our Lumine. What the shit?
This Falcon is the bane of my existence.
Nerd! What the shit? I think I'm just having horrible lag issues now that I'm looking at it. Because, like, I am seeing, like, some wacky stuff happening on the processing side.
Oh.
Like, I'm seeing, like, shots hit and then, like, the damage process, like, multiple seconds later. Should we explain why I'm getting, like, telefragged?
Yeah, lag definitely would be detrimental in a lot of cases with this game. What is their Almantas doing?
I don't know. It's the one person. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, my movement's like different. Okay, let's take a look at this because I think. Let's take a look.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, that was literally a different. It's not the worst thing I've seen happen with lag. Marvel Rivals does a lot of like lag prediction stuff, and it's like sometimes you'll die like in a different room than the one you were actually in.
Yeah, it's really rough when server side it favors attacker play.
Yeah, which is the heart and soul of Rivals.
Yeah. which it's probably going to be this too, just to keep TTK a little bit lower.
Yeah, TTK in this is pretty long. Ow. This Narukami has not missed me even when they couldn't see me.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know if it's luck or what, but it's like they're like hitting me like as I crest hills and stuff. Like it's wild.
Jeez. Oh my. Okay. The dash down that you can do with melee weapons can get it's a little bit annoying.
Yep.
It's like you should not be able to outpace my max fly speed.
Yeah. Oh, geez. 2 people are dead. Okay. We
really need like something to counter that hostile falcon.
I mean, he's good against me and he's good against you.
Yeah.
Hurricane doesn't do much about it. We don't really have a good options.
Oh my god.
We got our own Falcon, I guess. But if he's out playing our Falcon, then like... And there I go. Yeah, this Narukami just has not missed me.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hello.
Wow. Okay. That Narukami, I don't know how Narukami mechanics work at all, because that's not how Narukami plays when I play Narukami. Like, at all. like, at all.
Ooh, I did. Oh my god, 4.3.
I got 3. I am genuinely surprised it's the Panther. Genuinely shocked. Because the Narukami was... the Narukami had 3 double kills. Well, I guess they got all the dismantles.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be my last one.
That's fair. That was definitely one to end it on.
Definitely one to end it on. Definitely one to end it on. So I'm gonna do a I'm gonna talk about schedule with folks. But I'm going to say goodbye to you now, goblins.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I will probably be playing more later. I don't know. It depends on how much work I get done setting up for other stuff this week. But thank you for coming with me, and have a good night.
Yeah, no problem. You too.
All right, folks. Let's go over here, and I need to change the schedule to the coming week's schedule. There we go. There we go. So, tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals with Capable Mabel, with my lovely friend Capable Mabel. So let's give her the shout out at Capable Mabel. That'll be at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. And then Friday, I will be doing Monster Hunter Wilds with Bug VT, who is also an awesome lady. She was here earlier. Mabel was not, because Mabel is a very busy lady and was on her own stream. But yes. So ads are in a few minutes. I may as well snooze them again because it's, use them or lose them, right? And let me close the game out so I can start thinking about dinner in a serious fashion as opposed to just an abstract fashion. Yes, check out my Discord. I'm going to be returning to my horrible Dark Souls playthrough. I am the worst Dark Souls player that may have ever existed. So, that's cool. That'll be funny. I will be returning with that with a donathon of some sort, next week. This is the plan. First, for March. For March, it's going to be Dark Souls. The Dark Souls of month, March. And let me take a look around at who is online. I see Inari and Kirill are online. Who else is online? Grimmy is online, obviously, because Grimmy is online for forever. Grimmy is online forever. Poor Grimmy. I'll take suggestions about who is online. I will take suggestions. Let me take a look around, though. Oh, I have drops enabled. I didn't know that I had drops enabled on my own channel. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even have my own channel open until just now. Like a fool. I could have gotten drops. I could have gotten drops. Let me take a look here. So, let's see. There's Lapin. There's Inari. There's a... Let's take a look around here. Oh, geez, Shimada has just started. We're gonna go to Agathos. We're gonna go to my friend, my dear old friend Agathos. I didn't know there were drops either. But let's go raid Agathos. Geezer raid. Mecha Geezer raid. And then older man, robots. Hold on, no. Robots. Mecha Geezer raid. And everybody have a lovely night. I will be around later.